Oh, look who it is! You guys are back. How's it going, everyone? Woo, oh man, I'm still on Christmas break, which means I get to sneak away and stream when my wife falls asleep, which she doesn't always fall asleep right at 12. Sometimes she falls asleep a little bit later, which is especially true tonight. James says, this is a break. The real work is shipping. Yeah, that's actually accurate. Shipping's insane. Card grading is kind of taking up all of my time. So that is not something I didn't think that card grading would take so long. It's very meticulous. In fact, if you guys were paying attention to the TCC Returns channel, you might have noticed I graded up a number of Final Fantasy cards that I really wanted to show off tonight. However, somehow I typed in Finally Fantasy, finally with a Y, so those are going back out to be reslabbed with the correct label because I want them to have the correct label. And so it's funny because that's going to take me so much time to do. I've got, one of the things I bought at Home Depot was a setup for breaking cards out of their slabs. It's a very good method. I've already tested it on several slabs. So I'll be cracking those open and reslabbing them with the correct label. I was having all kinds of troubles today with the card grading. It primarily has to do with centering the label. See the little label in there? Well, when you slab up when you encapsulate the card, sometimes the vibration actually shifts the label inside to be really off center. And I just don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to fix it. The other problem I run into, sometimes after the encapsulation, the ink has been smudged. I think it just gets vibrated so hard that the ink gets screwed up. I don't really know what causes it. Maybe it happens when certain parts of the label actually touch the slab. I'm not sure. So just at random, you will get a card that's got an off-center label where it's so off-center that I can't take it and I have to reslab it. Or you get a label where, it's the ink is messed up and then I got to reslab that. And yeah, man, it is really not a fast process at all. How's it going, Corey? Is this a rerun? 40 minimum what? Oh, changes to the stream. You might have noticed that the title of the stream says price updates and stream updates. So this is really important, guys. Yesterday's stream was actually kind of stressful for me. There were simply too many orders. It's like a suffering from success kind of issue. There were too many orders. I couldn't really keep up. And I couldn't talk with you guys. I couldn't take a break. And so it was like a 5 hour and 12-minute mad rush. I also couldn't wrap up when I wanted to wrap up because there were still too many orders left over. That part's probably my fault a little bit because I could have said about an hour before I wanted to wrap up to stop, sending in orders, and I didn't do that. But we're changing, I analyzed the stream and we're making some changes. There's now a $40 minimum order. And what that means is if you send me an order for $15, I'm going to reject it. It's going to be refunded. That's on purpose. It turns out when an order is large, it's a lot more time efficient for the stream. Okay, so when you order a box of cards, I blast through that box of cards very quickly. Whereas if 36 people bought one pack of cards, which is equivalent to one box, that takes forever. So small orders are very time inefficient and larger orders are very time efficient. So without raising the price of all the cards on the list, I'm just implementing a $40 spending limit. So if you wanted to spend $15, maybe save it for another day and come back when you want to place a larger order. So minimum orders are a thing right now. We're just testing this out. I've never done this before. The other thing I've done, certain card sets have gone up in price quite a lot. The number one card set that went up in price are the Star Wars cards. They're awful. So they're not awful, they're awesome actually. People love to open them, especially now that they've seen some really cool cards graded. They're old, they're vintage, but for the purpose of streaming, they are awful. And this is the reason why. They're sticky, so you gotta like peel every card apart. They got square cut corners, so I gotta handle them real careful. And then you guys keep all the bulk on those. So every time somebody, let me show you. Every time somebody orders just a few packs of the Star Wars cards, their bag becomes a massive bag. And that has to be stored somewhere on the table. And the table's full. There's just no more room on the table. So the Star Wars cards are awful. And the price is now reflecting that I kind of don't want to open them, okay? So that's how the Star Wars cards are priced. I think one or two other sets went up by $1. And just about everything else on the stream stayed the same. So just about everything stayed the same, but especially those cards that are really slow to open. Pokemon was another one. So Pokemon now costs $4 per pack, and that's because it's the same deal. Slow to open, square cut corners, you keep all the bulk. So anything like that that is just too slow for the stream, you can still open it. It just costs you an extra dollar or two, or in the case of Star Wars, a few extra dollars. All right. Red Ripper says, I think the $40 minimum is too high. Yeah, I can see why you might say that. We're going to try it for one night. If I don't get enough orders, we'll lower it to 20, okay? So that's the plan. So if I don't get enough orders, we'll make the minimum order 20. By the way, the average order size, if you didn't know this, is $53. PayPal gives me that kind of data. So it's actually smaller than the average order, but I can see what you're saying. So if we don't get enough interest, we'll lower it to $20. Maybe we'll allow, maybe we'll allow $20 orders on the live customs. How about that? So if you want to order a single live custom or a single large spot, for this large sublist, we can do that, okay? All right. Let's talk real quick about this giveaway. So this is a beautiful Azumarill 10, and I picked this card out. I selected it for its beautiful quality and graded it 10. Yeah, I was looking for my cards for a 10, and I'm simply giving it away. So I'm not making any money on this, but I believe it is a 10. I graded it up. It is really nice. And this is the giveaway card tonight, and we might do a lot more of these because it really does not cost me a lot to give away my own slabs. So tonight we have this beautiful Azumarill. The way we'll give it out, I'm not sure how we should give it out. We'll probably do like a number giveaway or a Who's That Pokemon, so something like that. But the Discord server will be used in order to hand it out. So if you haven't jumped into our Discord server, you'll want to do that if you want to participate, because every time I do a giveaway, it's always hosted from the Discord. You can't really host it from the live chat of YouTube. It's simply too chaotic to do that. So we'll be using Discord to hand this away at a random time tonight. You won't know when. All right, so the Azumarill is really beautiful. By the way, this is from Steam Siege. And a lot of people don't like Steam Siege, but I mean, it's got some cool cards in it. This is just one case. This Azumarill is yellow because it's shiny. How nice. Starts new service, can't keep up. Just stream less, 5 days a week. Yeah, I could do that. I think the stream is the best use of my time, better than even the card grading. So the stream will always take priority. Let me turn this music back on. Wait, what is this music we're playing? This is Mario Galaxy. I didn't click on that. What the heck? I click on Mario Ice World and it gives me Super Mario Galaxy. Is the web page broken? The frick? There it goes. There it goes. Now, we also have these. So these are the return slabs that have finished grading. Are you ready? We got Misty's Tier 7 for Sebastian Burrell. And unfortunately, even though this is a non-holo card, it was riddled in print lines. So that one had way too many print lines. Here is one of the reasons why people are going nuts on the Star Wars cards. Here's Darth Vader from Star Wars Galaxy 1, and it's one of the etched cards, and it looks absolutely fantastic. I showed this off in this Discord earlier today, and it was just mind-blowingly good looking. So that's great. We have Misty's Tiers 10 for Mr. Caleb Carvo. Congratulations, Caleb. There was another Darth Vader, but this one has a print line on this right side, unfortunately. It came very close to a 10, Mr. Dave, but it would have been a weak 10 even if it did get a 10. So that one had a print line. The Mewtwo clear card from yesterday for Zach Patch ended up grading 10. Really fancy. So we were opening up the Topps cards yesterday. Misty's Gyarados graded 8, and that's going to be for Kane Michael Phillips. I would love to give these 10s, but they are actually often mis-centered, off-centered. And yeah, actually, these cards have a lot of issues. I didn't realize that. These Japanese cards, you'd think that the Japanese vintage cards are in really good condition, but they're actually kind of hard to get 10 on. Here's a 9 Houndoom. Crossing the Ruins is Neo 2. Here's an 8 Ditto from Fossil. All right. 9 Lapras, also from Fossil. You can just kind of see, look down here. You see that off-centering? That off-centering is actually so bad, it's borderline 8. These two cards were very easy to grade. They don't have any hollow foil on them, so no worry about print lines in the hollow foil, and they both managed to grab a 10. This is for Andrew Martinez, and they're both Andrew Martinez. Really nice, man. This must have been when we did a pack break of Rocket Returns. This is a rare card over here, the Dark Tyranitar, so that's really neat. This is the first edition Dark Weezing that we expressed. It actually got an 8, unfortunately. And then this Dark War Turtle got a 10. How nice. And then finally, the Blastoise EX gets a 9. And that's for Samuel Aguayo. Minimum should be higher. $40 Mini Cooper. Centering vid, Pokemon worth it. Are these still pre-order grades? Yeah, most of them are still pre-orders. We flip it around. Pre-order, pre-order. This was express. Pre-order, 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 pre-order. This one was express. Pre-order, pre-order. So I'm still busting through the pre-orders. And let me tell you, I'm not even halfway done with the pre-orders. In fact, I'm not even close to halfway done. You guys have to understand, people were placing pre-orders for almost 6 months. And so there's an enormous mountain of pre-orders to break through before I start grading the cards that you guys have started requesting when the service is open. So there's a lot more pre-orders than you realize. All right, yeah, I have a whole box just full of pre-orders. I'm gonna place these over here now. We're ready to start. We are very close out of Eevee Heroes. That's one of the fastest selling items on this channel. I have 1.5 boxes of Eevee Heroes tonight, okay? VMAX Climax is getting pretty close with it. You guys just bust through the VMAX Climax like there's no tomorrow. Mister, how close are you to the breakthrough break? Very close. It will probably end tonight. It's the $40 minimum order just for tonight. Probably just for tonight. It is a test run. It is a test run, okay? If there are so few orders that I'm very easily able to catch up, we could even change it tonight. However, if there are still lots of orders, I'm just going to keep it in place. So it's really just based on demand. $40 minimum order makes me lose interest. Not trying to argue, tell you're wrong, but whatever it feels turns me off. Others possibly agree. Mister, what happens if I just want to pay for shipping? Oh, yeah, you guys can pay the $8 shipping. That's perfectly fine. Let me show you the table, guys. You see these? There's so much overflow that none of these even fit in the boxes anymore. Okay, so these are all overflow. That's full. This is basically 100% full on the left. That's all overflow. Those are basically all the way full. Those are nearly all the way full. That's a whole row of new boxes. We had to create multiple new N and M boxes. Those are basically 100% full. These are basically 100% full. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new boxes we've made in the last like 2 days. Okay, so this is why we have a $40 minimum order. There's no more room, and I can't keep up with the orders from yesterday. So it's just implemented to slow down the number of orders. That's the whole idea. No more hollows in the bag. That could work. Yeah, no more hollows in the bags could work. Mister, if I don't have a hollow live card in my bag, you may have missed my order last night, says Johnny Ceruzzi. Johnny Ceruzzi, we'll start with you, man. Let's see. Here we are, Johnny Ceruzzi. I don't want to miss any orders, so let's go looking. You say you have a hollow live order in your bag. Johnny, I didn't see a hollow live, so why don't we start by checking up on one of your orders. All right, give me a minute. Yeah, you guys are underestimating how much demand there really is. And I can't keep up. And yesterday's live stream was so bad that I was almost stressed hosting that stream. So I had to find a way to slow this stream down. So this stream is slower. It's on purpose. And we just want to have a chiller stream for sure. That doesn't mean it's going to be $40 minimum all the time. All right, give me a second. I think it logged me out. Yeah, it did. All right, so we're logged back in. Yeah, the table is like, I would say the table is about 140% full. There's just no more room. But it's not just that. It's just, you know, when I am streaming, am I able to breathe for like 1 second? So Johnny Ceruzzi orders 1 live custom and a hollow live. Mr. Johnny, so Johnny, if you want, we just started and you are privy to opening first live custom if you wish. If you prefer not to, I can place you into the line for the live custom, or I can give you $20 back. Let me know what you'd like to do. Here we go. All right. Can you put me in a large? That would be a great idea. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, Johnny Ceruzzi. Yeah, I'm not trying to ruin anyone's night. I understand some of you guys like to just pop in and make a small order, but I need to have maybe like a special stream, maybe 1 or 2 streams in the week that are easier and not such a crazy workload. The other thing I could do, oh my God, Johnny Ceruzzi, it definitely works out in your favor. You got the Gamer Girl card. Look at that, man. Beautiful. So that's one of the full arts and probably definitely worth grading. Let's see what you got. Also, there's a happy German looking girl. Is there any more tops 2? There's a little bit of tops 2 left. However, I'm going to go ahead and save it for things like the live customs because I like to have something special for the live customs. But this is what we had left. So that's what's left. And I can save those and place them into live customs at random. And it'll be a pleasant surprise. Mr. Get some tops 3. I looked at tops 3. I kind of don't like them. I think they're overpriced for what you get. Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, I know exactly where your bag is. It's right here. He says, what? I hate you, mister. Hey, mister, you have any new mint slabs for sale? I currently am not working very hard on my slabs that are for sale. I'm just too busy, and I'm supposed to be off for Christmas, okay? So I'm not even supposed to be working today. So I haven't done anything with my slabs, and I have more tax stuff and, inventory things to do. Give me a second. Let me change my lamp. It's shining in my eyeballs. All right, there we go. Just had to tilt it out of the way. You're only allowed to add $40 for charity. That's right. Oh my God. Are those Vader slabs for sale? They're somebody else's, and we're showing them off to be nice. So this Vader slab, the 10, went to Tyler Garrison, who might be open-minded to selling it to you. Should have took the night off. Yeah, maybe. All right, so let's see. It looks like... Where are we? What was the last order of yesterday's night? Well, first of all, we had that one guy who made some really large orders. Yeah, those are still pending. Okay, thought I'd check that real fast. Here's an order for Ruben Aguilar, and he says, pick a card out of my bag to grade. Looks like we did that. Then Joey Barton had a live custom. Juan Gasca ordered 4 evolutions. All right, we did that. Dane Austin had, I'll take EV Heroes, please refund. Juan Gasca then says 1 more evolutions. So I'm pretty sure this is the part of the stream that I did not do. Juan Gasca orders 1 more of these. Mister, I would have loved a Final Fantasy slab. How's it going, Corey? I think the Final Fantasy slabs are typoed. If you don't mind the typo, I can just release it to you. I don't mind. It could be like a special little, oh, he messed my slab up thing that you can tell all your friends. Other than that, it hasn't shipped out, so I've got it to the side. I don't know if you had one. Let me just see. So that was for Juan Gasca. But I was going to re-slab them all without the typo so that they look more professional. But I mean, if you prefer the typo, I don't care. It'd be a funny thing. Just know that I could have fixed all of them. I'll show you real fast. Yeah, so you had one, Corey DeShane. Actually, Corey, you had the best one, if you didn't know. So, oh, there's one more too. Hold on. I was showing it to my wife because it was that cool. Let me grab it. So all of these are up for reslabbing because they all have the same typo. All right, here we are. Estinian. Oh my God, dude. This card's insane. Cloud. Ooh. Cloud again. Ooh. Sephiroth. These are all from Soldier's Return, by the way, those 3. And this is Corey DeShane Sephiroth. Wow. fancy as hell. Now, this is from Opus 1. That's what makes it so cool. And here's Cindy. Oh, my God. Very cool. That's also Soldier's Return. But you'll notice, actually, the Cindy does not have a problem. It says Final Fantasy. So this one's good. Xavier, Matt, Manavong. Cool. That one's not being reslabbed. These 5 are being reslabbed. But the Estin's are crazy. And this is from a set that we ran out of, but I'm restocking. Watch them every time. Cheers. Oh, thanks, man. All those cards got a 10. They all got a 10. The Final Fantasy cards, they're like perfect, man. So the only thing really, when it comes to centering, the centering's good on all of them. And then when you look, you have to search really carefully for print lines. A lot of the darker cards just don't have print lines. I don't know why. Maybe they're harder to see. But I tilted them upside down. I tilted them right side up. Couldn't find any print lines. And then these 2, I was expecting a print line, no print lines. So they're just really in good condition. And I think that that's kind of common for some sets. Pokemon's print quality, if you guys didn't know this, is just not that good. Pokemon's kind of crappy when it comes to print quality. We got Piccolo, Matt. 2 tag teams. You got it, Mr. Piccolo? Mister, now you're starting to grade cards. Have you come across any problems or something you would like to improve? Not really. What I'd like to improve is I'd like to hire somebody. 2 NBA Select. What's in the large? Really good ones this time. Always really good ones, but especially this time. Mister, if I want to use my store credit, am I able to send you a penny message? Absolutely. What is your favorite Pokemon set? This one. 3 Hollow Lives. You got it for Piccolo. Mr. Piccolo. No one moving to the Ozarks, though. Well, I've already had a few people say that they would. So there was a guy who said, if you hire me, I will move out to Lake of the Ozarks right now. So that's not true. 1 Opus 1. Here we are. Sweet. And 2 live costumes. Oops, that's not a live costume. Here we are, 2 live costumes. Store an $80 minimum. How many people you're willing to hire if you had any chance? Well, I would be happy to hire a few people. The problem is, who can I work with comfortably? So that's actually the bigger question. Pikachu, Jinx, Oddish, and Eevee. Oh, that's kind of nice. And pack number 2 is a Crobat. All right. Yeah, since basically I'm not in a rush to hire anyone, but it needs to be done. 2 live cosplay. Ooh, woo. Mister, I would leave my overnight job for you. Larry says make it happen. Won't be a lot of people. I don't know if that's true or not, Mr. Larry, but I think that's kind of a silly thing to say, Larry, because I could just hire people who already live out here in Lake of the Ozarks. I don't have to actually hire people from across the United States. There's people out here who are looking for work. Hire me, you little shit. Mister, I would come and work. What? Have a kid, free labor. That's what I told my wife. I told my wife we're going to need an assembly line of children. Why don't you start the stream saying how many spots left in the lists? Oh, I'm sorry. There was just so much to talk about today that I didn't do that this time. I apologize. All right, here we go. Snip. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to hire people across the USA at all. I could just hire people out here in Lake of the Ozarks. There's plenty of people. All right, we'll start with the NBA Selects. I'm only 4 hours away from you. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people in Kansas City and St. Louis as well who would probably relocate. They'd probably love to relocate. Oh, also Springfield, which is south of Lake of the Ozarks. So Lake of the Ozarks is surrounded by the largest cities in Missouri. It's like smack dab in the middle of all 3 of them. There's Columbia to the north, and Jefferson City, which is the capital of Missouri, is only about 35 minutes away from Lake of the Ozarks. And moving to Lake of the Ozarks, for some people, might actually be a little bit of a dream because it's so beautiful out here with the big, beautiful lake. Here we are. Pack number 1. How about pack number 2? We have a Jamorant. All right. Here's Jamorant. Here's RJ Hampton. Host a Squid Game for hiring. That sounds like a good idea. Jonathan Isaac. Can you show the lists and what's in the large before I place an order? Says Trenton Burton. Hey, what's up, Trenton Burton? Damn, look at this card. Isaiah Joe? Isaiah Joe. Yeah, I can do that. But first, let's finish Mr. Picallo's order. Mr. Picallo also picks up a beautiful Dedenne. How nice. All right, here we go. Dedenne. And finally, no full arts in this round of the tag teams. There we go. How about these Hollow Lives? We've got... Oh, it's Psychic Girl and Girl on a Bed. Wow. Here's Boob Girl. Sports Girl. Also another girl on a bed. Wow, what are these pictures of a girl laying on a bed? It's a bunny girl. Here's Samurai Girl. I mean kimono dress girl. And finally, oh, this is your Opus 1, huh? So let's see. Ooh, Kokobo. Ooh, Tifa. Hey, that's a nice pull. So that's going to be the Kokobo Hollow out of Opus 1. And it's great because Cloud is actually riding the Kokobo. Very cool, man. I consider that a pull, a hit. All right, put that over there. Forget that 29 charity. All right, there we go. Boop. So, Mr. Picallo, I don't know if he already has a bag. I don't think he does. I don't know if I recognize the name. Oh, he does. It's right here. Wow, he's got a large bag, too. All right, Mr. Picallo, let's get these into your bag. All right. Knowing that the minimum order is higher makes me feel a lot more comfortable with the stream tonight because I expect it to be easier to handle. Dude, for the last time, I'm not a girl. Stop flirting with me. King of everything, I live in Cali, but I do have a house in South Dakota. Pancakes better than waffles. So for everyone joining tonight, this Azumarill is a giveaway card tonight, okay? So stick around for that. And let's show off the large really fast for those of you who are curious, since that is my job to show off the things in the large. The large has quite a few slabs in it this time for some reason. But the main pulls are these two right here, Tyranitar, a booster pack, and a very spicy vintage card. We also then have Lieutenant Surge's Eevee Pop 9, Shining Arceus, Charizard Brexen, and Charizard from Detective Pikachu. Okay? But the main pulls are the slab that has the booster pack in it and the vintage Tyranitar. Next up, we have, to scroll forward, Austin. TCC Express grade on the Glaceon Alternative Art and a $27 donation to Mr. Wow. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and toss 7 of that toward the bird. So I think that's $17.42. And I think that comes out to $17.35. So I'm going to donate some of the money to the bird. There you go. And let's go find the Alternative Art Glaceon. I remember this now. It was a really exciting end of the stream because you pulled that. Let's see, Dane. Here we are. Oh, look, it's Glaceon. I work for one of the cell phone companies. Most of us probably live in California. There's a diversity of people. There's a lot of people from Texas. And, but yeah, California and Texas both seem to have a higher rate. But I think you expect that because there's just a lot of people. But we also get a lot of people from New York. We get quite a few people from Illinois, too. All the populated places. We get quite a few orders from Florida, too. There we go. Sweet. I get some orders from people here in Missouri. All over. Tyler Garrison says 12 Dragon Ball Super Evolutions. If possible, may I keep the bulk? I'm afraid not, Tyler. No bulk. No bulk. You're going to make me re. If you want a ton of bulk, though, go grab one of those junk boxes because all this bulk is tossed into a box. You can have the whole box, and it's just loaded with everyone's bulk. And it's not even that expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a very fast way for me to eliminate bulk, which is why I use that method. It requires almost no effort compared to shipping out individual orders that are full of bulk, which takes a lot of effort. I think we have a new member. Mr. Caleb, thanks for joining, man. How big is the junk box? Quite large. It's a lot of cards. It will probably blow your mind how many cards would be in there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, too many. So this is for Tyler Garrison. What's up, Tyler? Tyler, is this yours right here? It is. Oh, Mr. Tyler. What kind of bags do you use to store people's cards? Also, where did you get them? I use weed bags. It's neat for storing weed. Mr. had to sub after the fire clear Charizard pull last night. The what? Oh, there was a clear Charizard card pull. Yeah, that was really neat. That was awesome. Mister, I'm picking my new car next month in Missouri. I'm going to stop by. Oh, cool. It's neat. All right. Dragon Ball Super Evolutions. What about my clear Muse, says Zach? Broly, Dawn of the Rampage. Here's Mecha Frieza, the Returning Terror. Here's Homicidal Clones, Kakunsa, Feral Fury. Wow. There we go. Sorrel and Hop, Friends of Universe 9. Defending Father Paragus. Here's Trunks, Bridge to the Future. Ooh. Is this the same card twice? It is, but here is, it says DPR there. What does that mean? Bardock, Father and Son. DPR. I don't know what that means. I don't recognize that. That looks fancy though, man. That's a fancy looking card. All right, here goes. We also have Android 16 is Majin Buu, revitalizing absorption. Ooh. DPR means diaper. It's Toa, the next move. So here's a booby card. Okay, booby card. Basil, Fatal Rampage. You think Omicron is bad, just wait till Megatron shows up. That's right. Here's Bulma, Life of a Heroine. Life of a Heroin Addict. Launch inspiring support. And Zarbon, the Emperor's Attendant. Wow. Very nice. For Mr. Tyler. For Mr. Garrison. Hi, remember me from yesterday? Hey, mistress, me again. Sorry I came late. There we go. All right, Mr. Tyler, you'll be in the tea box. Yeah, tonight there is a $40 order, $40 minimum order because it was too busy yesterday night. It's probably not going to be a thing that we do every night. It's just tonight, okay? It's a test. Also, what I would really like to do is allow for you guys to purchase the large or the live custom, even if you don't order two of them. So if you just want one live custom or one large in the sub list, that's fine as well. Ashton Raymer, Slab Away, Shining Arceus, PSA 10 on Discord, refund if gone. All right, I should actually have one. Give me a minute. Ashton Raymer. Here we are. That's a really nice one. There was so much demand yesterday that it was a stressful stream, and I couldn't handle the demand, and this is a result of that. Let me go ahead and put this in the slab away box. I know there's some new guys popping into the stream. They're probably wondering, what's up with that? All right, Ashton, I'm adding you right over here. I don't even remember how much it was for. So hold on, let me look it up real fast. Would have been in Gem Mint. There it is. 200. Okay, give me a second. So 200. There you go, Mr. Ashton. Ashton, it is updated. Tonight I want a nice night, not a crazy night. Damani Davis says, live ship my Rocket Zapdos. Thank you. All right, Damani Davis with a Rocket Zapdos. I think I know what you're talking about. That was the slab you got yesterday. Give me a minute. Looks like I need to get your address for the first time. Mr. got PTSD a little bit. It's just that when there's too many orders, I can't do as good of a job with any individual order, and that's no good. I got to be able to do a good job. All right. I was explaining how larger orders are more efficient than small orders. All right, let me go ahead and print that. Give me a minute. Yeah, so stop and imagine what's better if I sold 36 packs to one guy or if I sold 36 packs, booster packs to 36 people. Well, obviously, if you sell one pack to each person, you got to find 36 bags on the table. When the table is really full, that's extremely slow. All right, there we go. Now we've got Jordan Estrada. He would like to open one Opus 11. All right, Jordan, one Opus 11, one Wixus, and 3 random Yu-Gi-Ohs. All right. Do you accept ramen noodle packs as currency? Yes. The answer is yes. We got 1, 2, and 3. All right. Thank you so much. That's for Jordan Estrada. Next month, $100 order. That's right. Let's all just share the same bag, says James. James is way too smart. Here's Creation Tone. Oh my God. She really knows how to play the flute. There we go. Yeah, so we're still working through pre-orders, and we are 40 minutes into the stream. Here's Monk. Cloud. Nice, man. That's the non-hollow Cloud, though. All right. Mr. Jordan. How much is Articuno? That's the charity card. You can donate $1 toward it, and eventually when it reaches 0, we'll just give it away. You're going to fall asleep. Have a nice sleep, Mr. Cheese. Cheese needs his rest. All right, there we go. But my order, says Cheese. Oh, no, I didn't know you had an order. Next up, we have Brian Van Veld. Pre-order. Hello, mister. $20 to my slab away. Let's start there, Mr. Brian. Let me use a calculator. So that's going to be 113 minus 20. And then we add, so it's 94.5. There you go. That's been updated. Brian Van Veld then says, 4 chilling pains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please ship. Shipping was already paid for, and you have shipped me before. This is my phone number. Oh, right. Yes, I queued you up for shipping. I actually printed out your label, in fact. So you are all queued up for shipping because that's what it said on your express grades. Sneep. All right. But let's see if you can pull something hot out of here. You've got Lipard. All right. Oops. And here's Malamar. Here's Avery. Porygon and Gardevoir. How nice. Have you ever snipped a good card before? Oh, every time. All right, now I know where Brian's bag is. I'll be right back. There we go, Mr. Bryant. Your cards are on. Oh, your cards are on the way. Dear Lord. Josh, or Mr. Not Josh, Mr. Hyun Kim says, "Good evening. I desire my daily dose of 5 live customs, and please grade 2 cards that you think are the best." You got it, Mr. Kim. Here it goes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's see what that is. I'm curious. Illustrator. Oh, I know what that is. All right, so you got a few. Wow, that's actually looking like a nice round for you. Let's see exactly what that is. Oh, I see. So you pick up this lovely metal saucer. You also pick up Mr. Giovanni here, and this no-grade metal illustrator card. Cool. That's pretty neat. All right. How nice is that? I will get your name on the back of each of these. It's always cool how diverse the stream is. I think it's pretty diverse. You see a lot of stuff go by. Oops, there's no O in your name. My bad. Mr. raises minimum. We deserve Metazoo. He says, grade 2 of my best cards. All right, so we will go and grab your bag. Let's start there. Where would we have placed your bag, I wonder? Okay, so you got one of these brand new giant boxes. Ugh. Mommy's not even doing the pack trick. Bulbasaur, Execute, Krabby. Okay, so you got some of these new Topps cards. We'll keep an eye on those. I just need to know what else you got. What do we... Oh. Here's a very sexual card, I suppose. Fidel. All right. What was best in here again? Oh, yeah, this Leia card, maybe. You should sell Metazoo, but only $50 per order. $50 minimum order on Metazoo. All right, last bag. Are you ready? This actually looks kind of nice. Oh, it's got a little bit of... That's too bad. This is a secret rare from Wixus. Oh, you pulling Charizard over here, huh? Might have to consider that card for sure. That's got residue. Raichu. You know what? This actually reminds me. Another thing we added is we may change the way grading works so that you either tell me what you want to have me grade, or you pay for a bag sort. A bag sort is where I get all your best cards sorted and placed together so you know what you have. And that's because one of the things I was thinking about from yesterday's stream is another major thing slowing down the stream is the fact that people are placing this type of order where they say, go find my best card. and it takes me a while to go find your best card. So you'll notice in the menu now we have something called bag sort. And I might start saying, well, I'm not going to hunt down your best card for you, but I can sort your cards if you want to order that. There we go. And that is because this is just very time expensive. That's all there is to it. The time we have a limited time to be live, and there's a lot of people who want to open cards to, and this is almost like a free service when I go and select your cards for you. All right, here we go. Sweet. These are the 2 cards I picked. This is a secret rare SCR, and this one is obviously it's a nice Charizard from the Topps collection. I can do nip and slip. I like that. That's a smart move. There you go, Mr. Kim. Thanks so much, man. Jeff Leon says 3 fusions, 1 VMAX, and 3 evolving. You got it. I want free service. 1, 2, 3. 1 VMAX. I think you mean VMAX Climax. And 3 Evolving Skies. All right, let me get this snipped open. Mister, do you have an OnlyFans? I should make one, and we should open naughty cards on it. What do you guys think? Would you accept slab away payments for a box of Brilliant Stars? I suppose I could do that. Yeah, why not? If you're basically, that's like a pre-order, right? But I think that's fine. We could do that. New Year's is canceled. What? Here we are. At least Pokemon, they have waifus. All right, let's see what we got. Sleep. Metazoo have no sexy monsters. Sleep. Mister, I sent an order, says Trent. How's it going, Trent? All right. Good luck to our friend, Mr. Jeff Leon. Mr. Jeff. Oh, Corviknight. Metazoo does need waifus. Okay, 1. Oh. We got Lapras. Wow. It's a really tight pack. Swampert. Gotta remember his name's Swampert. I think I was calling him Marsh Stomp for a little while. Bumblebee and... the prettiest Pokemon! It's Crabominable! Aw, doesn't he look horrible? Who designed Crabominable? Can we fire that man? My lord. Here's Volcarona. Wow. Crabominable looks like he's one of those Metazoo Pokemons. Here's a Ribbon Badge. And that will be the end of the round, Mr. Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Another wave of stimmies post tomorrow, apparently. What? What are you talking about? There's no stimulus checks tomorrow. So, Jeff Leon. Where did you hear that? I need big boobies of Metazoo or no buy. Melanie's a big booby waifu. Pokemon's got them. They're not messing around, man. All right. Thank you so much, Jeff. How about them Cowboys? I know, right? Did someone say Stimmy? What about Pokemon checks? We got Jose Bustamante. Can I get 2 of the Shiny Star Vs? And $1 donation for the Articuno. Can't stay for the live. No problem. This round of stimmies are for people who do not get on in March. Really? Wow, man. Crazy. Well, they deserve their stimulus checks if they didn't get theirs, so I'm not against that. It just reminds me of how much inflation we've gone through and how much United States dollars bills have been printed in the last year. Really bad. We have a big issue with people not going to work anymore. Well, first of all, because they don't want to get COVID. But second of all, it's because why would you want to go to work if you're just going to get enough money from the government that you don't have to go to work? You know what I mean? So we always talk about capitalism versus socialism. And one of the main arguments against socialism is always about motivations. You kind of kill the incentive to go to work when you don't have to. Government's just going to hand you money. Jose Bustamante, let's grab your bag. It's a real thing. But again, the people who are getting this round of stimmies, if they just didn't get theirs from earlier, they definitely should get theirs because that's only fair. I hope we don't implement any more stimulus checks, though. I think it's silly. All right, there we go. We got Luke Charlton, 5 fusion strikes. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. I just mentioned the stimmy to hear your point, your on-point takes. I also agree that is super silly. There's another round of stimulus going on. Apparently, there's some people who never got theirs, and so the fair thing to do would be to get them their stimulus check. So I actually agree with it. Man, for a little while when those stimulus checks came out, Pokemon cards went through the roof. You can actually see it. It's the same pattern with crypto. When the stim checks came out, crypto absolutely spiked for a while. And it's just because that's what happens when everyone just gets, free money. But there is no such thing as free money. You pay for it in other ways. So if you're given like $1,000 or whatever it was, over the course of the next year, all of the inflation, you just end up paying all that money for higher costs anyways. So it all comes right back out of your wallet when you go to the grocery store and try to order food, and it all costs like 25% more than what it normally would cost. Or rent, maybe fuel. Although the issue with fuel also is just that they ended the Keystone Pipeline, which is so silly because you haven't really stopped the production of oil to save the environment. You've just made it something that your opponent does now in the Middle East and in Russia. They get to make the oil and they get to make the profits from it. So it's just kind of silly. You haven't saved the environment. You've just shifted the issue to a different country, which you are now dependent on for energy. Here's a little pup and Livion. I don't mind the stimmy help people steal money from blind people all over the web. What? All right, and here's Dream Ball. And finally, Stormy Mountains. That's for Luke Charlton. He says, I've got a bag. Thanks, Luke. Mr. Luke with an L. Let's see. Over here. Mr. Luke. Here we are. Inflation this year was crazy. Yeah, the government claims that inflation was like 6 or 7%. But did you know that it's the government that actually comes up with those numbers? So it's not a third party that's giving out the inflation numbers. The government is kind of like if you graded your own test at school. So imagine you told your kid, hey, take this test, and when you're done, go ahead and grade it too. And so the government lies about how much inflation there is. And people believe that the real inflation sits around 15%, maybe higher. Depends on what specifically you're talking about. Really crazy. But why would that surprise you when we've like doubled the money supply in 1 year? Next up, we got Joey Albrecht, 2 of the Opus 15s. Here we are. Crystal Dominion, which we are running pretty low on. 2 Opus 11s. All right. Devin says, I think you missed my 2 live customs. I ordered it right before the last call last night. Really? Let me go looking. Damani, Ashton, Tyler, Dane. What the heck? Did my music just stop? Video paused. Are you still watching? Yes. Picalo, Juan, Dane, Juan, Joey, Ruben, Jonathan, John, Roman, VZ Comics, Dave, Eddie, VZ, Jordan, Devin. 2 live custom boosters. So, Devin, I tell you what, Devin, I don't really have time to research it. Let's just say we owe you 2 live customs. Would you like me to put you in line, or would you like a refund? There you go. You're probably right. Let me know what you'd like to do. And while you figure that out, I'm going to jump right back up to Mr. Joey Albrecht, I believe. Yes, Joey Albrecht. He'd also like 2 of the Star Wars Galaxy 2s. Sweet. All right. Store credit is good. All right, so you got $40 store credit, Mr. Devin. Let me just hang this up. Pedro says, I'll be back. Rocket break soon. I think so. I think there's only like 1 or maybe 2 spots left in the rocket break. All right, the problem with this store credit is there's literally no room anywhere for it. Place it over here. You owe me $100. Also, no need to research. Oh, I trust Devin that he's just telling the truth. Here's Rome and Jiva. All right, you got Realm on pack number 1. There we go. And pack number 2. Sometimes I research it. Sometimes I just go, it's faster to just move on. Mandragora, wow. So the minimum is 40 now, just for tonight. Just for tonight, okay? $40 minimum tonight. It's a test, and then we will probably change it in the future, okay? But it's just for tonight, a $40 minimum. You can still order a single pack of the live custom boosters or a single round of the large sublist if you'd like, okay? So those are still available for $20 if you just want those. Additionally, you can order $8 of shipping all by itself if you just want to ship off the table. So those are all available. And the changes are to make the stream more efficient so that people don't have to wait as long. Because the wait time yesterday, by the way, was atrocious. People were waiting almost 3 hours to get their cards open, and I was under a lot of stress to go fast, which is no good. And then some card sets, like the Star Wars cards, have become a lot more expensive because they fill the table up too quickly with all of their bulk, and they take forever to open. Like for right now, we're going through these one at a time. We have to unstick them. We have to be very gentle with them because they've got square cut corners. So these are expensive because of their time cost and the amount of space that they steal that regular booster packs don't steal. Not steal's not really the word, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. So I'm repeating all this stuff because I talked about it when the stream first started, but I know some of you guys just arrived, so you're hearing this for the first time. And if we still get an insane number of orders tonight, it could still remain at $40 in the next stream. Whereas if we get hardly any orders tonight, we may reduce it tonight. The minimum order could get reduced before the stream's even over. So it's really just a test on how people will react to it and how many people are still going to place orders, because there's plenty of people. The minimum, or not the minimum, the average order size for those that don't know, it's actually $53. That's the average order size. And so for a lot of people, it does not even make a difference to them because there's plenty of people above the average. There we go, Strago. But yes, I try to explain why it's so efficient to have a minimum order. It's because it's much faster to open up 36 packs of Pokemon cards for one person than it is to open one pack for 36 people, because then you got to locate 36 bags. So that's why we have a minimum order. The other option, I could have had no minimum order, and I could have just raised the price of all the packs. So that was another strategy, but I went with the minimum order instead. All right, Joey Albrecht. Let's see. Joey, you've got a box. Pretty sure. I think it's this one. Nope, it must be this one. Got it. All right, there we go. Mister, I put another payment out for shipping, price adjustment on charity. Nice, man. All right, Joey Albrecht. Well, I'm a broke Pokemon right now, so sad days for me. Edgar, have no fear. When it slows down, we will get rid of the minimum order. But right now, we seem to be at a time right now where the volume's just insanely high. And so I apologize for that. But it's just for tonight, and we'll gauge where we are by the end of tonight. There we go, Joey Albrecht. There we go. Oh, I put a name on your box, but I never added your cards to the box. Long waits are good for preventing snipes. 3-hour waits are unnecessarily long, though. You gotta agree with that. So if the wait time was, I don't know, maybe like 45 minutes, you're not gonna snipe with the 45 minutes, you know what I mean? But if you're waiting like up to 3 hours to have your cards open, there's too much demand, and the prices should be raised. But instead of raising prices, we're just doing a minimum order. Mr. Npeng says, I'll have you open the box on stream, start the... Oh, right. Okay, so he won this yesterday. Npeng is having me open a box of Evolving Skies that he pulled out of the live customs. Here we go. Is this still a pre-order? Are we out of the pre-orders yet? I don't even know. All right. Oops. So like this right here, this is extremely efficient because he's going to take all these packs. But on the other hand, if we had 36 orders of one pack, I'd have to locate 36 packs. That adds huge wait times to the stream. And this is a behavior I was noticing when we were doing the box breaks. Remember the box breaks? I was pointing out the box breaks, they're time expensive because a lot of people just order one pack out of the box break. All right, here we are. The median order was like $54. Mr. Don says, dang, my 6 packs is only 36. Guess I'll hold off, mister. I appreciate that, Mr. Don Cheney. That will help shorten the line so that we can control how busy the night is. At least you don't stop opening cards to do marble races like Twitch streamers. Oh my God. What are you even talking about? That sounds horrible. All right, here we go. We got Goregeist. You probably received a lot of orders because of Christmas money. Yeah, so if it's just Christmas money, everyone, and the stream actually goes back to, let's say, a normal pack opening rate, the minimum order will go away, okay? So that's what we might have in the near future. I've actually theorized that maybe the larger demand isn't just Christmas. It might actually be the card grading. So because the card grading is available now, people might actually be ordering larger quantities of cards in order to pull a gradable card. That could be the other issue going on. Dracozol, it's all Santa Claus's fault, damn it. Here's Tentacruel. Oops. Here's Kyurem. Mr. gets infected paper cuts from the bulk. That's true, actually. Here's Gyarados. Wah. Does Opus 1X equal Opus 11? Yes. Did I do it backwards? I'm sorry. I probably did. I did. Hold on. So that would be Opus 9, obviously. We want Opus 11. Sorry about that. Just not paying attention when I wrote it down. There we go. Okay, so Opus 11 is written correctly in the description. All right, we got Slacking. Here's Herdier Metacam. Look at this Metacam. The new Matrix was pretty good, I thought. There we go. I just don't really watch too many movies these days. I feel like they're all too political for me. Well, it's not that they're too political. The problem with movies these days is they're all kind of political propaganda. Here's Metacam. All right, lovely Metacam. And Dialga. Ooh, very nice. It's the same thing for video games, too. You know what I really like about Japanese video games? A lot of the Japanese video games don't get too political. A lot of English or Western video games implement sort of like political ideologies into their video games these days. And Japanese games don't do that as much. I really appreciate that. Does ordering card grading bypass the $40 minimum? Yeah, why not? Let's do that as well. So if you want a card grading, you do not have to do a minimum order on card grading or live customs or the large. Sleep. Oops. Sleep. All right. I guess I could have titled this stream testing out a minimum order. Japanese video games also have the lewd. I don't know if that's true. There we go. Hollywood pulls the shades over Gen Z Pop's eyes. I think that's what you meant to say, Gen Z's eyes. Here's, oh, it's Volcarona. Look at that Volcarona. They definitely have an agenda. Mister, I sent you a penny message. If it's not available, I will send you more money for a different card. Thanks. It's probably not available, okay, Caleb? I'm sorry, Casey. So, Casey, if it's not a card that if it's not listed in the Gem Mint channel, then it's not for sale, okay? Just letting you know ahead of time. It has to be listed in the Gem Mint channel or it's not for sale. Special tonight, no order maximum. Here's Rayquaza. Ooh, we're looking for a hyper rare or a secret rare to come out, though, or an alternative art. Is this it? Nope. That is a Duraludon VMAX. All right, very nice. Hydreigon. Do you ever play Final Fantasy? It always gets political. I did play one Final Fantasy, but what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about a game that includes the concept of politics. I mean like a game that reinforces certain modern ideology. Let's say that. So we're talking about modern Western ideologies that I'm not a huge fan of. All right, here we go. And just like Squid Game was kind of free of that. Remember Squid Game? Kind of free of a lot of the political stuff you get in our TV shows today. What's the highest amount of money that has been ordered? Gosh, that's a good question, actually. I think that Nogla from a while back was the largest orders ever, but I don't remember the amount. Spirit Mask. Here's Eldegoss. Nuzleaf. Free Spankies for the 100th like. Nogla has some really massive orders, but I don't remember exactly how large. He wasn't the only one, though. We had a couple celebrities in the past, too, and they were dropping crazy amounts as well. Gosh, I don't remember all their names anymore. There was the one guy who did the crypto scam. What was his name? He got in trouble later for doing a crypto scam. He came in and he was making huge orders. So all that was for Mr. Inpang Sangvile. Let's find your bag. All right, here we are. Sweet. FaZe, that's right. His name is FaZe. He came in here and he was placing giant orders. Mr. Inkpang, you can donate these hollows if you'd like. Otherwise, they're all yours. I'm going to put them in the box now. And the box is full now. Just took one order. That was a nice box for no alt arts. It was kind of nice. Ramirez, 3 of the showdowns. You got it, Mr. Ramirez? 1, 2, and 3. Here we are. FaZe K, thanks. PJ. All popular South Korean media lately has been very politically. I think it's the way that they do it too, though, okay? So, like, a discussion around politics is fine if that's the point of the show, is to have a discussion about politics, concepts like socialism or capitalism. That's fine if the point of it is to do that. I feel like a lot of shows, like, they don't do it very well, and it's more like a type of propaganda than it is a complex look into human behavior or societal concepts that apply in a political nature, right? Like, you could claim anything's political. It's the way, oh my God, is this a God pack? Monstrous Encounter, Wilderness Monster, Quick Assist. All right, so these are going to be a lot of reverse hollows. We've done this before. Turles Vedos. All right, what do we got? Ultimate Minus Energy, Videl, and Forbidden Power. What? What a nice card, man. That's another God pack. Wow. Are these more common now? All right, very good. Now, as for these reverse hollows, I don't really know how rare these are. Mister, what's the best Sword and Shield series? I like Evolving Skies the best so far. There's still time for them to make a crazy good set, though. All right, there we go. That was some really great luck, Mr. PJ Ramirez. Let's see, Pat Gibbs. Here we are, PJ Ramirez. Sweet. Sean Lean says, hey, mister, I have a bag and I would like XY Evolutions. You got it, Sean. Do you think Golden Mew will go up in value? From celebrations? No, not really. I found your channel by searching, please God, let there be someone streaming Pokemon. That's too funny. Tangela and Mewtwo. Well, that's because I stream all 7 days of the week, always. And I think this year I've had maybe 6 days off. Maybe. And actually, that's the same for last year. Last year was probably a little more than 6. It might have been like 10 to 15 days off for the entire year. Sean Lean, Mr. Sean with an S. You'll be over here. Let's see. Hey, mister, is cereal a soup? It sure is. Let's see, we got Stephen Yang, Sunfan, Sean Lean. Shout out to my dad in jail. Wow, that Mewtwo EX is sick. What did you get for Christmas? My wife bought herself some very sexy things for me. Next up, we got Kevin Frank for Chili Rains. Do you know why Team Up is so expensive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's not cheap. You need to take Mrs. on a vacation. Someday. Not yet. What I'd really like to do is have somebody who could maybe run the stream for me while I take a vacation. So that's going to be really difficult to do. Remember the quiet streams when Mister's family was staying over? You did it. You finally did it. Here's Volcarona. Oops. Have a nice night, Blueberries. Delibird. Besides the money-making aspect, do you enjoy the stream? Oh, immensely. I enjoy the stream enormously. We get a chance to talk to each other. We see some extremely valuable cards get pulled. I mean, I enjoy it the same way you guys enjoy it. When a really hot card gets pulled, it's pretty amazing. But also, it's just kind of like digging for gold in the literal sense. Like, you're actually digging for gold. And sometimes you find a gold nugget, and it's extremely exciting. Sometimes you're prospecting, and you're finding like this Azumarill that we're giving away. You wouldn't think that this is super valuable, but actually kind of it is. It's kind of cool. There's probably got a low pop on it. If you looked up the PSA pop is probably less than 20. And it's a shining Azumarill. It's got this cool double colors here, fairy and water. Everything about it's very neat. So I love doing that kind of stuff and realizing, oh, there's some value in this. Kevin Frank says, I've got a bag. Mr. Kevin, let's go find Kevin Frank's bag. Here we are. All right, here we go. Now we have Daniel Del Barrio. 1 in the box break and 3 evolving skies. How do we get the Azumarill? The Azumarill is going to be a giveaway tonight. It's going to be given away at a random time in the stream. You need to be in our Discord server to be able to receive the giveaway. There's a link to the Discord in the description. Mister, if I bought a book box, should I send another payment of $8 to ship it? Oh, yeah, so shipping's already paid on the book boxes. You know, I feel like maybe the description needs to explain that part because a lot of people have asked me that same question. Yeah, so on the book boxes, for those who don't know it, the shipping's already paid. It's a single unit. It ships by itself, and shipping is already paid. Daniel Del Barrio. Here's Fletchling. You have us to socialize with. Does she have people to talk to on a daily basis? Not really. She's kind of lonely. Not really. Here's Lycanroc. TCC, if I want to enter the box break, do I need a minimum $40 order? No, I would say also for the box break, you can jump into that without a $40 minimum order. So any of those special items like the live custom, the large, shipping, the box break, the pack break, but the pack break's already $46. So any of those, you're welcome to join in without a $40 minimum order. They're very fast anyways. So Daniel, let's go find your bag, Daniel. But you're talking about like regular pack orders. Those are going to be a $40 minimum order. So Daniel, let's see. Here we are. Not for box break large customers rating. I moved away from my family and friends. I'm in the same boat. I got no friends, but my girlfriend has so many. It makes me scared to have a wedding because who will be on my side of the room? Yeah, we ran into that problem where neither of us had anyone to invite to the wedding, really. So we just kind of eloped. We got married by the court. We didn't spend any money on a wedding at all, in fact. I got married in my sandals, guys. That's actually a fact. I got married in my sandals. And we actually were really happy with it because there was no pressure at all. We're still married for, what is this, like year 3 or something like that? We've actually been together for like, it's almost 9 years now. So we're heading up on a decade together. And guess what? We had all this leftover money that we didn't spend on the wedding because a lot of people spend like $4,000 to $8,000 on a wedding. We bought a nice house instead. We bought a condo, actually. That was our first house purchase, was a condo. And the condo ended up appreciating by like, I don't remember what it was. It was like $20,000 or $40,000. I think it might have been 40,000. Yeah. So we bought it for it was like $93,000 or $97,000. And we sold it for $140,000 after the stim checks came out. And that's when we moved out here. So instead of wasting $4,000 to $8,000 of startup money on a stupid wedding, we were able to save our money, get into a condo as fast as possible, and it ended up appreciating for us and helping us build our wealth. And I would advise that to other young people too. Like, why are you spending all your money on a wedding? You don't really need one. And you might disagree with me on that, though. Some people really like to party, but we don't really like to party as much. PJ Ramirez says, just pay for shipping with my order money, says PJ Ramirez. Just pay for shipping with my order money. What? I'm kind of confused. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I already opened up the showdowns, though, Mr. PJ. So I apologize. You'll need to send in another order for shipping. Although, PJ, it was a really good order. You got that God pack. Aiden Benz. Mister, let me get 3 groovy VMAX Climax. I got a fat bag. Sounds good. I used to manage a wedding hall where people would spend 20 grand on a wedding. Yeah, I had an older sister who did that. She got married before I left home, but it's crazy because she was like trying to leave home too, and the way she was trying to do it is by getting married. She's still married to the guy. He's a really sweet guy. His name's Frank, and she got married in the, oh, you got the Marty card. Bro, look at that. Don't show cheese. Very nice. All right. I'd love to grade something like that. So, Mr. Aiden, here you go. So you say you got a large bag, huh? I wonder where I'm going to find that. All right. We've got Senna Scorch, but she got married in the, what is it? The Cathedral Basilica of St. Louis. And I think she paid a butt ton of money to do that. It was really memorable, though. It was really neat. So my wife and I, we don't have the special memories of the Cathedral Basilica hosting us a wedding. But today, we're kind of doing all right. And I think my sister, on the other hand, not that I'm throwing any shade on her, I think she's kind of poor. So my wife and I are really successful, and we didn't waste our money on a wedding. And so we have the option to do things like go to Japan, buy a house and a boat. You know, we can live large now because we didn't spend our money on a wedding when we were too young to be spending that kind of money. And that's a situation for a lot of young people. You know, some young people are blessed to kind of have like a rich dad or a rich grandma, rich grandpa, but we weren't. We come from very poor families. And so if you're like us and you come from a poor family, skip the fancy wedding, save your money, and do something fancy later in life after you've invested that money, smarter than people who already have too much money. You know what I mean? That's my point of view. You don't have to agree with me on it. Let's see if we can find Aiden Benz. I think you put my bags in their own little box. Can I get a roll call? Andrew Mercer, a $4 donation with a super live chat would be not $4. It would end up being like whatever 4 divided by 3 would be. So you didn't truly send $4. Let me find, I want to stop people from doing that because you guys are not sending a full $4 over the super chat. YouTube takes 30% of that, okay? So Aiden thinks I put him in his own little box. Oh, I sure did. Yay, we found you. When you send $4, YouTube actually takes 30% of that. So a much smarter thing to do would be to just send a PayPal order for $4, and then you save money, and it's still cheap for you. Cesar Rodriguez says, I have a bag. Pick the best card to grade. 1 breakthrough box break. All right, Cesar Rodriguez. Cesar, you're going on spot number 36. How much does PayPal take? So PayPal has a flat fee that comes out to like 60 something cents, and then they take 0.03%, which is pretty small. However, on a large order, it adds up, you know what I mean? So overall, each night, PayPal takes quite a cut. Nothing compared to the 30% that the Super Chat takes. Super Chat's horrible. 30% is outrageous. All right, so 1 breakthrough box break, 1 large custom. Okay. That way everyone knows. I think if you're going to do it in the Super Chat, it needs to be about $6. Cesar Rodriguez. One large custom and 2 VMAX Climax. Throw this away. Give me a minute. There we go. Sweet. All right. Oh, it's Zapdos. Hey, do you still have that Neo Flareon PSA 10? Neo Flareon? Trying to think of a Neo Flareon. Is that a thing? Oh, the Light Flareon, which is an uncommon. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, man. So I can't help you out with that. I apologize. Cesar Rodriguez. Here we are, Mr. Cesar. I'm here for the free ones. All right, now it's not as long of a line as you think. After Cesar Rodriguez, we have Samuel Jepson, and then a refresh. He says 8 Fusion Strikes. You got it. Did Russia really withdraw their troops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I get a roll call? Let's do a roll call. Mary bought the Flareon. Oh, she returned it, though. That's right. Yeah, so Mary initially purchased it, but then she said, here you go, and she gave it back. Changed her mind on it. So I believe it is still available. All right, where were we? So we were at Samuel Jepson. Then we have Donald Story, Landon Forsyth, Joey Albrecht, Glenn Olazarin, Brandon Kirkland, Daniel Del Barrio, Andrew Mercer, Joseph Lutyens, Chris Richardson, Cheese, Ethan Stanfield, Pack Rip Hub, Caleb Israel, Alan Doan, Miguel Vasquez, Mario Quintana, Trenton Burton, Simon Frank, Emmanuel Gallen, Jordan Bruno, Casey Fjelsted, Eddie Perez, Jacob Underwood, Joey Albrecht, Michael Rigonen, VZ Comics, and OSM. So those are all of the following orders. All right, let's jump back down here. All right, so this is for Samuel Jepson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I'm going to sleep. Someone let me know what I pulled. Cut. You're going to slice something. Chase. Sleep. Sleep. And sleep. All right, very good. Not a fan of the roll calls, Mr. I ordered shipping for my TCC slab and got a shipment notification, but didn't see the slab in Discord. Maybe I never posted a picture of it in Discord. All right, here we are, Cinderace. We implemented the Discord pictures after I started grading. So yours might have been graded so early that we weren't taking pictures of it yet. Here's Musharna. Here's Galarian Meowth, Steelix and Centiskorch, Clam Pearl, and finally, Tyranitar V. All right. My TCC slab is rare. It's different. There is a different giveaway. So much cash. They're talking about the charity card. True. All right, so Samuel Jepson, let's find your bag. All right, Samuel Jepson. There we go. Donald Story is next. Ship my stuff. I have slabs in a small bag. One of the slabs was graded by you. Not sure if you put TCC graded slabs in another spot. So just letting you know, can't wait to get that TCC slab. But sadly, since it's a 9, might be the first one on the market. I'll let you know how it goes. $2 to charity. You got it, Donald Story. 1782. There we go. And Donald Story needs shipping. Looks like we've shipped you before. All right, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, some tough grades have already been handed out. I hate to see it, but it's just the reality of it, isn't it? All right. I should start a grading company. It could be like a parody company with a totally different name and everything. And literally every slab gets a 10. And it'd be called like Perfect or something like that. All right, Donald Story. We could call it like cringe grading or mom grading. God, that'd be funny. Just a second brand, you know, like, so this is the real grading, but we get like a totally different brand and call it cringe grading. And every single card is a 10. And you could just have your cards regraded, even if it's a 1 or 2 or 3. You know, like PSA gives you a 3. You regrade it with cringe grading and it comes back 10. That'd be funny. All right. The TheCardconomist Grading Incorporated. So join the DC, then you enter a giveaway. All right, so Donald Story, Landon Forsyth. Can I take another chunk of $45 off my Deoxys? This is Landon, by the way. Have a great night. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Let's go do that. So, Mr. Landon. All right, and he said how much? $45. Let me use a calculator so I don't mess it up. 300 minus 45, so it's gonna be 256.5. There you go, it's updated. Joey Albrecht says $5 for card increases from today, $8 shipping, 7 to charity. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, Joey. Joey, that's so kind. So that would be 1780 minus 5, which is 1775. Haha. $8 shipping, Joey Albrecht. All right, Joey, you got a big shipment. And we'll use priority shipping. Wow, man, you basically got a full box over here, Joey. Crazy, man. Thanks for all the support, Joey. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the mailman's picking up tomorrow morning, right? Monday morning? Glenn Olazarin, $60 toward my Sylveon slab. All right, Glenn. Here we are. So we got 140, which would be minus 60 would be 80. So it's going to be 81.5 after we add the 75 cents on. Brandon Kirkland says, can I have 5 Hololive and 1 Blue Sky Stream? It's my first time, so I'll need a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Brandon Kirkland. All right, here we are. Whew. Mister, the charity card was at 1735. Oh, how did that? Oh, that looks like an 8. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the catch. So that would be 32. And so this would be 17. Oh my God. Good catch, man. It's just because I can't read my own handwriting. That looks like an 8 kind of, but it's a 3. And then so I messed up when I came down here. I turned it into an 8. Good catch. Whew. Magically add $50 to the slab. It's because I'm trying to cram so many of those little numbers onto the slab. How's it going, Caitlin? Caitlin's got my old logo. All right. Why did the Mister fight in war? Good question. For lower taxes. It's Pirate Bay. Oh my God. Who's this? I don't know which girl this is, but she's got some cool sunglasses and a little donut. That's a donut, right? Very cute. Okay, here's a winter girl. How's it going, Lon? Doggy, foxy girl, booby girl, crown girl. Okay. Teddy bear girl. Oh. It's going all right. How are you? Doing pretty well. Who's this? It's Winter Girl Full Art. Nice. Here's Necromancer Girl. You got 2 full arts out of your round. That's pretty good. Girl with glasses gives Master Roshi vibes. Zoom in now, says Alex. Who wants the zoom? You want the zoom, Alex? What is that with this girl, man? She got a little thing on her horn. I don't know. I think she's evil, man. I wouldn't mess around with evil. You have to keep your soul clean, Alex. She's gonna steal your soul. And there's Zygarde. That's good to hear, mister. They add big boobs, but no big butts? I don't understand the obsession with big butts. I'll never understand the obsession with big butts. It just makes no sense to me. Actually, I never understand the obsession with big boobs either. All right, Mr. Brandon. Brandon. I changed the logo. Caitlin! The war thing was a joke. The answer was sword and shield. Look at my logo now. That's so cool, Caitlin. Mister, maybe you like guy then. I'm gay? All right, next up we got Daniel Del Barrio. 2 in the large. You got it. Hey. Let's see. There we go, Barrio. Well, I do have an obsession with the biggest Diglett, so, I mean, could be the gay economist. Andrew Mercer, 2 Shining Fates. Nuh-uh, I'm straight. 2 custom boosties, you got it. This is for Andrew Mercer. Dude, have you seen the Let's Go Brandon meme about Biden? I've never even heard of that. That's brand new to me. All right, there we go. Oh my God, the music's so good. 10-14. Well, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's Grimmel Snarl, that's for sure. Yay! I feel like a card like this is really only the price that it's at because the price of PSA grading is so high. Andrew Mercer. That's Grimmel Snarl, all right. I have to start giving those Grimmel Snarls away. I have a bag, says Mercer. Thanks, man. All right. And how about these Shiny Fates? There we go. Andrew says, I've got a bag. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked women who just look, I guess, like, you know what it is? You know what it is? And we all talk about different body types and all that stuff. I'm not trying to body shame anyone. Like girls like guys who are in shape. I'm out of shape. I think my brain kind of gravitates toward women that will just look healthy for a very long time, like even into older age, and not get totally wrecked by having a single kid. You know what I mean? And so I think my brain just kind of gravitates toward that. And yeah, I don't know. It's a fascinating thing. Andrew Mercer. Did you put my cards in someone else's bag? I don't think so. I don't even know who you are. What's your name? What set is the Azumeral from, Steam Siege? I think it's an evolution thing. Yeah, for sure. I just don't understand why other men are so into like large butts and large boobs. When I see that kind of stuff, I think that that person is sort of like not very healthy. That's how my brain sees it. Isn't that weird? Next up, we got Joseph Luyan. 20 for my slab away and a big old junk box. You got it. All right, Joseph. Joseph Luyan. Where are we? Here we are. All right, so that's updated. And then a junk box. So I print a label right away. Define healthy. Yeah, I guess everyone has their own definition. I feel like the standards changed over time, though. He says, yeah, you're not healthy. Well, that's the irony, of course, is that I'm not like in perfect shape myself. But it's not like I'm going to lie and pretend, well, I don't recognize when someone's attractive because they're in shape. Andrew, we already did Andrew, right? Yeah, Andrew's done. Chris Richardson says large custom booster. All right, let's get that for you. Chris Richardson. All right. 2 Shining Fates. Here we are. How's the line looking with the new change tonight? Still pretty busy. No small orders. Did you get my shipping? Says Andrew Mercer. Let me look. Andrew Mercer. Please ship. Thanks lots of... Oh, I'm sorry. I might have missed that. Andrew, let me grab your bag. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I did miss that. Oops. All right. Let me print your label. All right. And print. Sweet. Hey, mister, can shipping be added? You can ship for $8. The minimum order does not apply to shipping, so you can just send an $8 order and get shipped right away. You didn't grade a card from Caesar's bag. You didn't grade it. Oh, that's right. Somebody ordered a please pick my best card, right? Who was that? Cesar Rodriguez. Pick my best card to grade. I remember why. It's because we were about to open some more packs, and I didn't want to pick out his best card until those packs were open. But when we were done opening the packs, I'd forgotten that we were picking a card to grade. So I got to be careful with that. If somebody orders a card grade, might be this Charizard right here. Oh, might be this biggest Diglett right here. So obviously I'm going to gravitate toward biggest Diglett. No, I'm not, because he's got a white dot. Sorry, but that biggest Diglett will not grade 10. Grade 9. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this Charizard for you. Do the Diglett. The Diglett will come back 9 or worse. The white dot is immediately visible, so we know that that's not a good choice. We know that card's not going to grade well. All right. Yes, it's weird. We're so obsessed with like big butts and big boobs that we actually have a whole plastic surgery business model around it. Isn't that wild? People insert plastic into their body to have larger boobs or a larger butt, and that's so unhealthy and expensive. You could take that money and invest it. There we go, Mr. Caesar. Sorry about that, Caesar. Good catch, by the way. Whoever caught that, I appreciate it a lot. Because I would have to fix that later if we didn't fix it right now. All right, jumping back up here, we have 2 Shiny Fates. How's the line looking? I think it is shorter. All right. Mr. Chris Richardson, here's your two shining fates. All right. Ditto and ditto. Ooh. Very nice. People get attracted to fake body and think those genes will pass on. Yeah, that's an interesting concept too. So if you get attracted to somebody who's had some kind of major surgery, it really you're in love with the surgery, but the surgery is not a true representation of their body. Chris Richardson. I don't think he'll stop people though. Here we are. Sweet. I want me one of those dittos. He looks pretty cool, doesn't he? He's all blue. Oh, you know what my wife figured out today? She was grinding for dittos on Diamond Pearl, right? The new game. And she's like, God, this is taking forever, right? And then she was looking up how to find them faster, and she found out you could just buy them off of eBay. So she went on eBay and she bought a ditto with perfect IVs. And then I kind of told her, I was like, well, if you can buy a ditto with perfect IVs, why don't you just buy the particular Pokemon with the whole setup? You know, the right move set, the right IVs, the right EVs, the right name. And she looked at me and she's like, oh my God, I could have done this the whole time. So she's online picking out her perfect team now. And she was, you know, it was like $4, $5 to buy an already made Pokemon. I'm assuming it's you know, it's a ripped copy, an edited copy. Like, I don't know who does it, but I'm sure that's what it is. So Cheese says 3 VMAX, but cut one. All right, here we are. I can make them for her for free. Full free. Well, you tell her that then. I don't know what to say. I think she's already paid for it on like eBay. All right, so this is the pack we're slicing for Cheese. He's going to cut a God pack. Hopefully not. All right, he did cut a character card, though. He cut the Alcremie card. Honestly, not a loss. The Alcremie card might be my least favorite from this set. Congratulations, Cheese. You did slice a character card. All right, there we go. So the sliced card number goes up to 1483, and now we open up these 2 other cards for Mr. Cheese. Grade the Alcremie for just... Oh, shoot. I wonder if he's going to say we have to grade it. I didn't even think about that. I just kind of threw it away. Oh, no. Hold on. Ugh. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I think I might have saved it. Hold on, give me a second. I know Cheese. He might be cutting these because he's wanting to grade a cut card. What's the point of cutting cards? You wouldn't understand. There we go. What happens if you cut? Your PP size shrinks by an inch? I'm just kidding. I mean, it gets larger by an inch. All right, here goes. Now, here's the rest of his cards. And time for him to pull the perfect card out. Snorlax. Oh, nice. This was a nice pack, too, actually. There was a lot in here. Hollow Snorlax. There was the VMAX, Mimikyu, and Zekrom, and N. Scorch. We got 280 people watching. There might be as many people watching as we're going to get for the night. So now might be the right time for the giveaway. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? All right, Mr. Cheese. Yay! So I saved your sliced card in the off chance you ever decide to grade it. But it is just Alcremie. It's not like it's a really fancy one. You know what I mean? Free ones? We do have a free one tonight. So I'm giving away this Azumarill. I was picking through my cards trying to find one that will grade 10. And this Azumarill got past that point. So this is Reverse Hollow Azumarill, and it's a shiny Azumarill. How nice. I'm going to go open a giveaway channel in Discord now. So you will need to guess a number between 1 and 100. And there's not enough numbers for everyone. And you'll have about 1 minute to guess that number. Here it goes. It's opening right now. And it's open. Alan Donut was the first number in. Wow, that was fast, Alan. All right, while that's being worked on, let's take a look at the next order. It's going to be Ethan Stanfield, who wants 3 of the Final Fantasy Opus 11. All right, here we are. Ethan. You guys are so funny. So the giveaway is hosted from a Discord server, okay? Nix. Don't. Pack number 2. Kate Sith. March Fiona. And Monk. Byron. Mira. Unaleska. There's nothing crazy in those 3 packs, the Soldier Return packs. You are looking for 2 Cloud cards, a Sephiroth card, a very good Chase Tifa card. So much in the Soldier's Return booster box. So that was for Ethan Stanfield. All right, Ethan has an E in his name, so he'll be in the E box. I'm going to go ahead and shut that channel now. All right, the giveaway channel is locked. I said that you would get about 1 minute to guess, and that minute is up. Wait, we have an Ethan. I'm guessing that was correct. Is that you, Ethan Stanfield? Did you later add your... Oh, nope. Here we go, Ethan Stanfield. So that is a guy who only had a first name in PayPal, and his first name was Ethan. Well, my Pokeball now. That is a Team Rocket Pokeball. What were the changes you made to the stream? Packs that are really slow to open got pricey. Also, packs that are including all the bulk when you open them, they also got pricey. We're talking particularly about the Star Wars packs. And then right now there's a $40 minimum order. And we're going to do that for a while in order to control how much traffic comes into the live stream. And we'll do away with the $40 minimum order when it seems like I can handle the number of orders. So that's what's going on. All right, now with the giveaway being all filled up, I'm going to go ahead and open up the random number generator. Why don't I just leave this open all the time? We're going to set it between 1 and 100. And boom, 86 is the winning number. Let's find out who pulls that card and brings it home. I'm going to hop over to the channel. We have Mr. B. Wood, and he's the guy who guessed 86. Let me make sure he didn't make a multiple guess order. A multiple guess, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, he did. So B. Wood's not going to count. Let's check again. B. Wood, if you do that a second time, we'll have to ban you from the Discord, okay? So obviously you can't make as many guesses as you want. That's true for everyone, by the way. Let's see. Oh, so as we scroll down, the next number is 85. Melanie made multiple guesses and included 85. And then when we drop down to 84, we have Mr. 3DSSS. So he might be the winner. I can tell he's been in the Discord. Oh, nope, he's made multiple guesses too. So I don't know what you guys are thinking. 3DS made multiple guesses, so he can't be included. Yeah, you're not allowed to have multiple orders, multiple guesses, guys. I don't know why you would think that you would. All right, here we go. So we got 83 is the next number, and I know this is going to end it because 4 people guessed it. So let's see who guessed it first. All right, looks like Happy Cheese Year might have been the first to guess it. Let me see. Yup, it looks like Happy Cheese Year was the first guy to guess 83. You can actually tell from this little bar here. So if we jump to Josh, Josh is further down the list. That's further up. That's further up. And this is the furthest up the list, which makes this the first guess at 83. Wow. So is that cheese? This is just cheese, right? Happy Cheese Year. Who is this? I know some people go by, they add cheese to their name. It is cheese. Yay! Cheese. People put your name in their name, so I always have to wonder if they're you. All right, congratulations. Wow, Cheese, we just did your order too. That's actually extremely lucky. Mr. Cheese. Yeah, guys, no multi-guessing in the giveaway, please. I'm surprised anyone did that. Why would you believe that the giveaway could be hosted in such a way that you would be given multiple guesses? It just doesn't make any sense. All right. I never won a giveaway. Cut the slab. I mean, I suppose I could do that if you really wanted, but, you know, I don't have time to do that live. So we're going to jump to the next order. It's your property, so I could do that. After Ethan Stanfield, we have Mr. Pack Rip Hub, and he says 2 of the 1989 Topps Nintendo cards. I have a bag. Can I please get 2 different pack artwork that I don't have? And how many pack artwork are there? There's only 3 artworks. So let's start by locating your bag. All right. Pokey Nasty, Patrick. Here we are, Mr. Pack Rip. Mister, he said cut it. Well, I can't cut it live. It would be very messy to cut it anyways. So you've got the Mario, which means you need the these 2 right here, in fact. Let's get them opened. Let's see what you got. So this is the Link card, the Link pack. Snorlax, thanks for resetting your membership. I really appreciate it. Renewing. Dang, I should have guessed between 1 and 100. All right, here we go. I really want an Azumarill, but you have the Luck Cheese. Yeah, that's actually really lucky. You kind of expect the moderators to have a better chance because the moderators are very often present and they really understand how the giveaway works. So they're more likely to make it into the giveaway. Punch Out, Super Macho Man. But the surprising thing is that the moderators rarely win. They rarely win the giveaways. That's the Linda card. You did it. So this is the Linda Waifu card from the Nintendo Game Packs. That's right. There's a Waifu card in here. And you could grade this and it would look very cool. I guess it would look kind of like this, wouldn't it? So it would look kind of like that. Very nice. 40 is too much, says Carl Wolf. I agree, Mr. Carl Wolf. It's pretty high, but that's intentional in order to slow down the number of orders. So we're doing that on purpose, okay? It's not because I don't think it's high. It's intentionally high. Does that make sense? All right. Super Mario Brothers. Send more. ST Grip. We're not going to have a $40 order limit all the time, okay? It's just for tonight, and it's an experiment too, okay? All right, this is pack number 2. You got the little piranha plant. Here's Link, 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 Link. Oh, this one's kind of better centered than some of the ones I've seen. Here's another Punch-Out card with Soda Popinski. Hey, look, that's a Linda right there. Linda Tran, Linda. Here's Double Dragon. Oh, she's in trouble. She needs saving. There we go. Super Mario Brothers. Look at the little turtle. Super Mario was a video game about Mario saving a princess. Kind of makes you think of this game here, too. The girl's all tied up. The 2 guys got to save her. You're not allowed to have games like that anymore. And I think that's kind of what I'm referring to with Hollywood as well. We were talking a little bit about that. There we go. Nowadays, they'll have to make it the other way around where the girl saves the boy, which is fine. You know, like, especially if it's good story writing. But I think what frustrates me is it's not allowed the original way anymore, in my opinion. Because that would be offensive or something. Mr. Pack Rip. Even though it's more likely to work out that way in the real world. Caleb Israel says, hey, mister, sorry for the smaller order. May I have 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold? You got it. Let's see, Max Gold. Where did Max Gold go? Is Star Wars up in cost? I thought it was cheaper. Star Wars really got slammed in price. It's an older set, but more importantly, it's a very slow to open, and it takes up all the room on the table. So we're not allowed to sell that for cheap. I'd rather sell it maybe like in a sealed box in a giveaway, or maybe like in the live customs. I'll just do a whole box of them in the live customs. But look, this is a relatively cheap order. This whole order cost Mr. Larry Ellis $50, and it fills up about a quarter of a box. Do you want to see what this looks like? So it fills up so much of a box that you could have somebody fill up whole boxes on the table for very little money. So we had to change the price on those because they're both slow to open and they take up too much room. Caleb Israel. Mr. Caleb. All right. One Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold. Toss this over here. All right, Caleb Israel, one Max Gold, one Yu-Gi-Oh's King's Court. Where's the King's Court? Here we are. One King's Court, one live large custom. You got it. One live large custom. Caleb Israel. Oh, that's the main list. Sweet. When does it look like you'll get tops again? Well, we have tops right now. It's not on the menu because it takes a long time to open. One live large custom. One live shipping. All right, one live shipping. And the extra $3 is to charity. Oh, thanks, man. That's really nice. All right. 1712. Hey, mister, you've probably been asked this, but do you mind giving me a quick rundown on your prices for grading cards? It's listed in the description. All right, very good. And let's get your label now. I'll print it out and then we'll open the packs. Oh, cool. So we're shipping you for the first time. All right, let me grab that address. I'm from Australia. Is that a problem? Oh, you're from Kansas City. It's not a problem. But the shipping costs more for you, okay? So shipping for Australia, it's I think it's $18 or something like that. Is that right? All right, give me a minute. And then if your bag gets really heavy, it becomes $32. And print. Very good. We got a $5 donation. Is it time to announce your new MetaZoo partnership? All right, guys, I'm partnering up with MetaZoo. It's going to the moon. Hi, Mr. Cardconomist. Where can I order packs, and do you have any Pokemon Steam Siege? I do actually have Steam Siege, yes. It's in the menu. You can find a link that explains how to order cards in the description. How much does shipping to Singapore cost? The same amount is $18 for a small bag and $32 for a large bag. All right, Mr. Caleb, let's get these open. Good luck on your pulls, man. The maximum golds can contain a Blue Eyes White Dragon as well as a Dark Magician. Okay, so you've got Xiaofeng, Phantom of the Yang Zing, coming out of the King's Court. All right, and what else do we have? We've got Alistair the Invoker, as well as Cyber Dragon Infinity. Wow. All right, that's going to be your Yu-Gi-Oh! Pulls. Now let's go find your bag. If I was to not have you open the Star Wars packs, can I just have you ship them? Can I get the old price? That is something I've thought about. Possibly. Here we go, Cyber Dragon Infinity. It's a good idea, but it would be a weird thing to implement because I don't really do that with any other boosters, do I? All right, Caleb Israel. Place this over here. After Caleb, we have Alan Doan. 1 box of Chilling Rain. I have my own box. Wow, big order, guys. All right. By the way, let's check out this pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There really are just 2 spots left in the pack break. All right, here goes Alan Doan. Mr. Allen. Thanks, man. I really appreciate all the support. Ow. I'll do the last 2 if no one else will, says Woolen Pot. All right, here we go. Anything for Alan Doan, the man with his own box. Sleep. I bought pack break, and I'm in the queue, says Nutmage. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, so one of the spots is definitely counted for. All right. Sneeps. I actually like this song that's playing right now. It's got that really weird section with the top hat being hit over and over again. Not the top hat, the top something. The hi-hat. The hi-hat. But in general, I like the tune. It's a hard to mimic tune, you know what I mean? It's a tune that surprises you with where it goes. I like music that does that. Clobopus. Here's Lucky Energy. Obama Snow. Cresselia. I believe you missed a hit with my Yu-Gi-Oh! Called By the Grave. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. So here's Calyrex. It's called By the Grave. Are there more? All right, so Imperial Tomb, Madolce, Called by the Grave. That one right there. I just want to do a little research on it. This will help me understand the packs better. Yeah, actually, it kind of is. It says that you could buy one for about $3. So that's a $3 card. That's not bad. All right. Thanks for keeping track of that. See, I wouldn't have known that, though. That's the problem with the... Like with the Pokemon cards, let's say you pull like a reverse hollow Snorlax out of a VMAX Climax. Well, because I'm so familiar with Pokemon, I happen to know that that's a decent reverse hollow. That might be worth about $3. But I wouldn't know that with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards is the problem. All right, Mr. Caleb. Here you go. 50 subs of me are gone. I had 150, now I have 100. Uh-oh. Gosh, man. Maybe YouTube detected that they were duplicate accounts or something. Thank you for that. Always a quick fix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. I just don't know, though. That's the thing. I want to avoid doing that in the future, but I would have to memorize Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. One of those complicated issues. All right, what do we got? We got Wheezing and Blissey. She's so cute. All right, Blissey. Here's Porygon. He's so cute. Flaffy and Slowking. All right, Slowking. Impact Energy. Zangoose. Castform and Calyrex. There we go. Oops. Karen's Conviction. You're sad now. Well, I wouldn't be sad. If you lost 50 subs, they probably weren't real subs. Here's Heracross. Oh my gosh, what a great box! Sweet! Pulling the Snorlax. Golden Snorlax. My lordies. So that was for Alan Doan. He pulls Golden Snorlax out of Chilling Rain. That's a hard card to pull. All right. Very nice. Wow, that's a good box then, man. Dude. Now, the crazy part is you still got the other half of your box. I had a bet, the first one of me and my nephew, to hit 200. Oh, no, your nephew's going to win. Sneep. Sad no Moltres. Don't say that yet. It's not over yet. He's got another half of the box. There could, in theory, be a Moltres in here. And then this will be the wildest box of his life. Nice pull, just opened 2 and didn't get anything close to that. Can you send cards in for grading? Sneep. This is the card to cut. Hee hee. All right. Sneep. Very nice. And we'll toss this over here. What packs do you recommend to open more than any other pack? Okay, so honestly, the pack I would open, all of the XY packs that generally get kind of glossed over, those are actually probably going to be the next set to become very expensive, kind of like black and white. And that's because they're the oldest set. A lot of those cards are from like 2016, 2014. And so they're already very old. And they're not really expensive yet, but in the next year, I'm anticipating that they'll get more expensive. In fact, I was researching Ancient Origins, and that set is ready to get expensive by almost $100 more for that set. So the XY era, we're opening an XY era box right now in the box break, by the way. The XY breakthrough box, that's XY era. The other stuff I would be thinking about is maybe like the Rocket Pack that has the genuine vintage cards in it that are pretty low pop. Yeah, those would be the main ones. Everything else is for fun, to be honest. But the old stuff is not as much for fun. That's more of the, hold it and expect it to become more valuable over time kind of stuff. The thing is, like, look, they printed a lot of Chilling Reign, but this Snorlax is always going to hold a certain value because he's so hard to pull. So this Snorlax is a nice card to pull just because even if they printed a lot of Chilling Reign, he's still really difficult to obtain. You would have to open so much Chilling Reign to get one Snorlax. So that's a great pull. So, and you can run into that with the modern sets all the time, actually. So, like, if you open up Shining Fates off the menu and then you pull the Charizard VMAX, you're doing fine, actually. That was a good pull, and he's going to be valuable for you. But you can actually you can have the same thing happen to you with the older sets, too. So you could pull the Chase card out of the older XY sets, too. And those cards are actually going to be, in my opinion, a lot more rare. Just because during the XY era, people really weren't grading as many cards back then. And so a lot of those cards that did get pulled, they got played with, they got put into folders, and folders are a terrible way to store cards. So they're going to come out with a little white dot or scratch, and they're not going to be able to grade 10. And then there's a certain amount of remaining XY product. I'm sure there's a lot of it, maybe sitting in people's closets, but it's always going to cost more to open initially, and with the low pop counts on the PSA 10s for the XY era cards, I think those are in a good... Oh, man, what a box! Shadow Rider, Calyrex. Wow, man. That was the right box to open, Mr. Allen. Holy moly, man. Mister, your price is cheap. Here's Blitzel. Well, the price over here isn't always cheap, actually. It's really dependent on demand. And so the prices in this stream are not really reflecting the market. They're often reflecting how busy I am and how much demand there is. When the demand falls, the price will fall. And if the demand goes through the roof, the price will get higher as well. Or we'll do something like this $40 minimum, which is a nice way to not really raise the price, but still be able to slow the stream down a little bit. Wow, man. Not too bad, actually. Look at all these pulls. So you got all these out of one box, but then you got two crazy good hits, Snorlax and Calyrex. What's the wait time? Still pretty long, even with the $40 minimum order. Do we have a hits bag for you? No? We should have made a hits bag for you. Craziest box of CR I've ever seen. Well, any box that has the Snorlax in it is going to be a hit box. And then all you need to do is get lucky and have one other major hit, and it's very hot box at that point. So you got really lucky here. Let me know if my box is getting too full. There's still a little bit of room. Yeah, but it's getting pretty tight. You can always make more room if you want to by dropping hollows, or you can have it ship out. But yeah, it's pretty close at this point. After we add this, see, like, look at this round of hollows, how thick it is, right? And let me go ahead and slide these into a fresh bag. How was your Christmas, sir? Did you get spankies? A man never gives spankies and tells, Mr. Russ, and I am a gentleman. Here you go, hits. When you graded your own card, are they worth more? I would hope so, but they're especially, it's nice to look at. I want you guys to trust the grade, that the grade is accurate, and yeah, I hope that they're worth more. I think this is worth more slabbed than it is not slabbed, but by how much, I don't know. But it looks really nice. I think the slab is a good look. And now you know which one to spend more money on. This one had a print line in it on the side here. It's kind of hard to see, actually. And this one did not. Actually, this is interesting. Look, they're almost entirely different here, too. Huh, very weird. Very interesting. Felix says, I love your videos. Oh, you can kind of see it better down here. Let me show you. There you go. You can see the line right there. That's the same way that the lines show up on full art cards, actually, when it comes to Pokemon. All right, there we go. And then this one doesn't have that. So the grading helps sort out which cards are in better condition, which helps you as a buyer pick out the better looking card. Is it true, gentlemen? He doesn't tell what goes on behind closed doors. All right, I'm about to give you every nasty detail of my sex life. Plug your ears, kids. Next up, we have Miguel Vasquez. He wants 2 fusion strikes. Mr. Miguel. Ooh, let me grab one of these. We gotta get fresh box open. All right. Opens the ears. Oh. On a serious note, do you think there could ever be an saturation of independent card graders? It's an interesting question, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's hard to say, actually. I think all that really matters is that the grade is accurate. So let's say you get a card graded by XYZ company, and you pay very little for their Gem Mint 10. Maybe you just got a great deal on that card, actually. Because there's a lot of ungraded cards on the market that aren't 10s, and you might accidentally buy that. And so if you're buying company XYZ's graded 10, and it only costs a little more than the raw version of the card, and then it regrades into a PSA 10, you've done well, actually. So, yeah, maybe there's not too many card grading companies ever if there's so many cards out there that need to be graded. You know what I mean? The real question is, will those companies be happy with their income? So now that I know how much time it takes to grade a card and all the raw materials, and there's a lot of raw materials, a lot more than you realize at first. Now that I'm aware of it all, I really feel like some companies are going to be like, you know what? This doesn't pay me enough. I quit. I'm going to go do something else that does pay me. All right, so that's Miguel. 2 Chilling Rain, 2 Vivid Voltage. I think that's going to be the biggest risk for those companies, too. 1 Sun and Moon base set. All right, I got one of those waiting right over here. Yeah, their biggest risk is that it's not like there's never going to be not enough demand for card grading, but they're not going to make enough money, and they're going to have to lower their price to compete with their competition. And then they're going to go, you know, this just doesn't make enough money. Let's get out of here. How many packs did you open to get the Charizard? Can I have 2 Chilly Rains? You sure can. Wee, wee, woo, woo. There you go. Good luck to Miguel Vasquez. He's got Shroomish. So cute. Here's Rillaboom VMAX. Look at that Rillaboom. Here's Beedrill. Here's Inteleon and Gengar. Gengar's always nice, actually. All right. We also have Milcery. I caught my wife watching Pokemon competitions for the video game, VGC or whatever. Masquerade Shinotic, I was really surprised because she rarely watches that kind of content. That's what I watch. So I caught her. I'm like, oh, you're a nerd. There you go, Mr. Miguel. Let's find your bag. I was like, I caught you red-handed. I think she's been having a lot of fun with Pokemon Diamond Pearl. I thought you were going to say something naughty. Whoop. All right, there you go. I'm telling your wifey, did you point and laugh at the nerd? Look at the nerd. They like Pokemon. Mario Quintana, 6 Evolving Skies. Ooh, Mario. It's me, Mario. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 Holo Lives. All right, he says, I have a small bag. Sneep. Sneep. How's the wait time tonight, Mr. Mario? Is it shorter? I can't tell, actually. All right, we've got Zvilas. Here's Kyurem Nuzleaf. Oh, nice, man. Picking up Rainbow Trevenant. All right. He's a cool Pokemon. I actually don't mind Trevenant. I feel like people treat him like he's not a very good pull. A Haunted Tree. That makes a lot of sense for a Pokemon. Here's Marshadow. All right, so those are all Pokemans. A Haunted Tree sounds like something that would be turned into a Pokemon. Here is Samurai Girl. Pack number 2. Can I order from Switzerland? You sure can. Just keep in mind, shipping's going to be $18 to Switzerland. Oh, very spicy. I forgot to put that I have a bag. Oh, no. Who said that? Pokemon Trainer Poncho. Oh, no. It's always Trevenant in Evolving Skies. He pulls quite frequently. I don't think you could call him rare. Actually, the Rainbow Rare does not pull very often, in my opinion. So the Rainbow Rare kind of is hard to pull. I'm not lying. What? I feel like he's lying, everyone. He's trying to trick us. Now we have an order for Trenton Burton. Could I have 5 of the Sun and Moon team-ups? All right, that will require a minute. I need to go get them. All right. I wish you good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on these scary team-ups. And 5 Hidden Fates. Damn. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. I need to get these all out of their blisters already. I'm not lying, says Tom Waterline. I don't know. That sounds like something someone lying to me would say. I'm too smart for you, man. You can't trick me like that. Will you grade packs in the future? That has been a very common question. And the answer is, I'd like to. But it's really complicated, actually. I think if I could find a manufacturer who could duplicate the slab that PSA uses, and then I could take that slab and give it to the Sonic Welder guys, they could then produce a Sonic Welder based on that slab. Authenticating the packs would be very easy, because since you guys never handled it, it only got handled by me, I would know with certainty that these packs are authentic. Sneep. All right, sneep. And what happened to the pack break? Sneep. The pack break's still here. It just got moved up into the pack break box. We actually have a little box where all those packs are actually held. So it never has to be on the table. We just sit it on the table to remind people that it's active. All right, Trenton Burton has a really expensive order. He's I have a bag. Could you please go through my bag so I can see what cards I have? Might get some grades. All right, here goes. So starting with pack number 1. Nice. This squirrel is actually really cute. So I don't know about the Amistar, though. The Amistar, he's just Amistar. But this reverse hollow Squirtle might actually be a gradable card. Pack number 2, Kabuto, and you pull a full art, but it's a Gaifu full art, not a waifu. That's Ingo and Emmett. So congratulations on hitting a full art. I'm sure it has some value. Here's a Lone Grimer. Here's Persian. All right, last one. Are you ready? Oh, good. You get a GX2, I think. Oh, and Charmander. Yeah, it's not a bad round. So here's a Latios, Latios. Between the Ingo, Squirtle, and Charmander, I think you do all right. Reverse Hollow Charmander, probably gradable, dude. Looks like a nice, cute card. There we go. All right, so that was Team Up. Should I learn Dutch? You should learn Dutch. Should I learn you Dutch? I think you mean should I teach you Dutch? All right. Hidden Fates, everyone. Cubone. Hidden Fates are scary, man. I feel like the team-ups give you a better chance than Hidden Fates do. Water Energy. Oh, something in here. Matang and Starmie. See, I think that's pretty tough, actually. Is shipping $40 now? Shipping is only $8, and you can just send $8 and say you want shipping. Don't worry about the $40 limit when it comes to shipping. All right, here's Misty's Determination and Gyarados. Last pack. Pray for full art. You need it. Well, you're going to pick up another shiny hollow, and it is Kartana. I would say that's still pretty tough. You got Matang, Kartana, Gyarados, and Starmie. None of those are really valuable. So even if you were to grade them and they were to all grade 10, you would still be doing pretty tough on those. What you really need is one of those shiny hollows to come out. But overall, I think the team-up packs were actually pretty good. And if only Ingo and Emmett had been something like crazier to collect. Trenton, let's find your bag. So you want to take a look into your bag, huh? I'm going to point out we have a new service called Bag Sort where I go through your bag and show you which cards I might grade. And then let me go find, you're probably going to be up here. If I order Wick Sauce, can I ask to keep one sealed? Yeah, we could do that for you. Why not? We're looking for Trenton Burton. Master Trenton. Let's see if I placed you up here yet. Tyler, Trent. No. Should I teach you Dutch? You should. I'm very interested in the Dutch. I want some Dutch candy. Good night, mister. Hope you and your wife have a good night's rest. See you tomorrow. Thanks, man. All right, so you got nice Sylveon here. You got this terrible full art cream pie guy. Here is a Vendor Caterpie, a Rocket Zapdos, Erica's Maids. Elekid's pretty cute. He's off center. Tentacool looks really neat. A little off center. There's a waifu. She's got a print line. Here is a golden tablet card. I didn't see anything wrong with that off the bat. So I would say the Jolteon might be the best card in the bag. And then you have these new cards that you just ordered, which include the Squirtle and the Charmander, the Latios, which is looking all right, and the Ingo Emmett, which is also is kind of thin on the bottom. So Ingo Emmett's thin on the bottom. So we have a $5 bag sort. You can order that, and I will look through your bag and pick out your cards that you might consider grading for you. Some people might be interested in that. There you go. Thank you so much, Trent Burton. Thanks for the large order. Now we have Simon Frank. One Team Rocket pack break for Simon Frank. All right, so we know we're one away from the pack break, everyone. He also wants an XY Evolutions. You got it, Simon. Everybody loves Gaifus. When did you start offering that service? Oh, that's new. That's from tonight. All right, here we go. Pikachu, Psychic Energy. All right, Pikachu and Psychic Energy in this pack. I send One live custom booster, sorry. That's fine. You guys are still able to order a single live custom booster if you'd like. The live custom boosters can ignore the $40 minimum order. So you don't have to order 2 of those at a time, okay? Simon, let's find your bag, Simon. Here we are. Mr. Simon. Yeah, a number of things will ignore the $40 minimum order, especially shipping, live custom boosters, the box break, the large. All of those will ignore that. Emmanuel, no, wait a second. This says Emmanuel Gallon. And he says, 1 bag sort and TCC grade, my best card. I have a bag somewhere. All right, let's go looking for it. You'd probably be in the E box. All right, let's see what we can find. Here it is. Pizza says, I've already bought a spot. Pizza? What do we got? Oh, so you have one of these Shining Legend Mewtwo's, but he's thin down here on the left. He's going to grade 9 or worse. The Reverse Hollow Bulbasaur is not bad from that set. Here's Toxel. Toxel looks pretty clean. DD. Okay. So really, the 2 cards you might consider are the Bulbasaur and the Toxel. I feel that a trillion of these Toxels are going to already be done grading. I would actually consider the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur himself is pretty popular, and the Shining Fates collection is also a popular set. So for now, Mr. Emmanuel, we'll put your Bulbasaur into the grading. If you pull a better card, you can request that I swap it out, okay? All right, there we go. Sweet. Jordan Bruno, who says, can we get 5 of the custom packs? You got it, Jordan. So 5 live customs. We'll start there. We got telescopic sight. Also a bag sort. What? Are we close to the live large? Yes. 1, 2. I don't know what you mean by that. 3. Oh, that's the dang it card. It ticks all the way up to 16. Alan said he ordered a bag sort and would like to keep his hollows. Alan did. Okay. All right, put this over here. How's it going, Jack? So that was 1, 2, 3. This will be number 4. And 5. All right. So you grabbed the hit, but you swept past it as well. So you're trying to avoid doing that. Let's see what you pulled. 519. So what 519 is. It's kind of a fancy card, actually. This is Dark Tyranitar Hollow from Team Rocket Returns. There's the stamp. He might actually be worth about $100, so I think you did fine here. Jordan Bruno. Even though he's got a low grade, he's pretty damn desirable. How's tonight's experiment going? You know, it seems like there's a long line. Even with the $40 minimum, it feels like there's a long line. And so if that's true, I can't imagine how I would be doing right now if there was no minimum order. I feel like yesterday, when I was overwhelmed, I would probably be experiencing that again today. Can we grade my Topps Kangaskhan, or if we pull something you think is better, we'll go with that. Oh, right, let's get your evolutions open first. Okay, let's get those evolutions. So 3 evolutions. And then we got to find your bag. Ooh, so nice. That means you're making progress, says Tony. I missed last night's stream. Last night's stream was insane, Lon. There were so many orders. I was going at full speed for a straight 5 hours, and by the end of it, I was so exhausted. And there were so many people like, is it my turn? Is it my turn? Is it my turn? Let's do a roll call. So it was very stressful because people were waiting, like, they were waiting unreasonable amounts of time to get their cards open. And I don't like that. You know, I don't like it when people have to wait too long. Here's my chop. And here's Stormy Break. But I call it suffering from success because that's basically what it is. Mister, I meant for you to take my hollows when you get to my bag sort. Oh, gotcha. Here's Tangela. All right, nothing crazy actually out of the XY evolutions. So we're going to go find your bag now. But where is your bag? Looking around for your bag. Joey Barton's got a lot. All right, so I didn't find you over there. You should be in here. Oh, unless we moved you to a JO box over here. Check over here first. Does $40 minimum exclude slab away? Yeah, it excludes a number of things. Things that are pretty normal. Like a slab away is a very fast order to take care of, and so we don't care about slab away. There we go. Would you say yesterday's stream is a lot? Would you say today's stream is a lot better than yesterday? I can't tell actually. It's hard to say. It's still very busy, it appears. I don't want the wait times to be 2 hours long. How's the stream going with the new rules? I don't know. How long would you guys say you waited? So actually, I can calculate that. I'll calculate that in just a minute. Oh, now give me a minute. He would like to grade his Topps Kangaskhan. Let's go grab the Topps Kangaskhan. There we are. Such a great card. All right, we'll grab a sleeve for it. Going through these sleeves so fast. I don't wait since I watch fully. What if I just want a junk box? Go for the junk box. Okay, junk box is fine too. That's a very fast order. We're avoiding orders where it's like, I want 2 booster packs. We're avoiding those orders specifically because those orders are really time expensive because I have to search for a bag for a very simple order. Whereas with the junk box, I don't need to find your bag. You know why? Because with the junk box, I just immediately print your shipping label for the junk box. All right, very cool. Now, we're going to be able to tell exactly how long people have been waiting by opening up Casey Fjellsted's order here. He sent me a penny message. And it says that he sent it at 11:39 p.m., which is, I believe that's Pacific time, and I'm Central time. So we have to add 2 hours to that. So that would be 12:39 and then 1:39. So he sent this at 1:39, and right now it is 3:17 for me. What's the difference between 1:39 and 3:17? A lot, actually. So he's almost waited 2 hours. Yeah, so even with the minimum order, people are almost waiting 2 hours. So without the minimum order, I would have been just absolutely wrecked tonight, just like yesterday night. So he would like the PSA 9 Dragonite Hollow. Let me go take a look at that, Casey. So I think he's referring to a gem, I'm sorry, to a mint Dragonite. I'm going to go looking for it under mint. Oh, there it is. Dark Dragonite Unlimited. Let me go grab it for you. And that would be in one of these boxes right here. I think it's this one. All right, thank you so much. It's a good pick, actually. Yeah, it's a really nice card. Okay, remove that. Take the sticker off for you. Okay, we'll put your name on the back. I love the Dragonite. Mister, can I still order? Says Cool Whip. Yeah, you can still order. We're only 150 minutes in, so we're not that late yet. Oops. There we go. Casey Fjellsted. What a great card. And that cost you the $200 that I paid for the Boba Fett. So he sold me his Boba Fett, and I bought it for $200 store credit. I'll bring it out over here so we can see it, because it's really cool to look at. All right, very cool. Now we've got Eddie Perez, 1 NBA blaster box. Wow. And believe it or not, we are now sold out of NBA. So I'll need to refresh the NBAs. SO for sold out. All right, let me close these tabs. So get comfortable, guys. We're going to be opening some sports cards. Very cool. Oh, look at all those cards. How lovely. Thanks so much for the large order. Mr. Eddie, he pulls. Here's that big box for that few packs. Here's, yeah, I know. Here's Markel. Isaiah Stewart, rookie. Here's a select rookie, Patrick Williams. And Kyle Lowry. Whose are the Star Wars slabs? This is Tyler's Star Wars, Tyler Garrison, and I bought that one from Casey Fjellstead, the Boba Fett. All right, so it was his, but it is not mine now. Here's DeAndre Ayton. How nice. We've got Desmond Bain, rookie. DeJounte Murray. Man, we got to get Mary in here. We're opening her favorite packs. And Trae Young. No more 2-pack snipes for people, huh? Not tonight. We could go back to having, you know, no minimum order or $7 minimum order in the near future, okay? But not tonight. Casey Fjellstead waited probably about an hour and a half to an hour and 40 minutes for his order. And that's even with the $40 minimum order. And it's just because there's too much demand, I can't keep up with it. Here's Clay Thompson. I need to order from you soon so I can get a TCC card grade. Here's Malachi Flynn. Man, that's some fancy cards, man. Trae Young is a good player. Here's Kahi Leonard. Is that how I say his name? How's it going, Emily? Mr. Holly, even with the $40 minimum. Yeah, there is still an hour and 40-minute wait right now, even with the $40 minimum. Here's Grant Riller. And CJ Allaby. Lots of pre-orders. There were a number of pre-orders. I agree. Tyrell Terry. But you know, even if you're not considering the pre-orders, you have to consider that we're about to do a pack break and we're about to do a box break as well. And when those kick in, that will add a lot of time to the wait time. So the fact that we are an hour and 40 minutes behind and we haven't done a single pack break or a box break is very telling to me that the wait time tonight is still really long because there's too much demand right now. All right, we also have Victor Orlando. Oh, Victor Oladipo. I got the name wrong there. Sorry about that. Read it too soon. Here's Isaac Okoro. Oops, these cards look expensive. The majority of them probably are not, but they're all getting their own sleeve. Hey, there's Luca. Prisms can get really expensive. And Josh Greens. Mister, is there any way you could skip down the line to find the last pack break slot? I can't do that. All right, that's for Eddie Petty. I apologize. The wait times are real slow. All right, there we go. Select is typically a premium set from Panini America. How'd you do there, Mr. Eddie Petty? That was a whole box. You know, because the reason I can't jump the line for you is because there's probably somebody else who's also waiting for their order to be done so they can go to bed. So I can't pick one person over the other because I'll make you happy, but then I'll get a nasty message from the other guy. So we just go in order and everyone agrees to that, and that makes it the most fair. Here's Jacob Underwood. Jacob, oh, look, it's a cold live custom. But let's see what else. He wants 10 Evo Skies. Let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you think, Eddie Petty? What basketball cards would you like to see added to the stream? Because it's time for me to place a basketball order. Can you skip me? Chat won't mind. Alex. Sleep. Always opens packs for the Kremlin first. It's disgusting. One thing we will allow, though, if you order a whole box of something, typically we will allow a line skip on that. You can donate hollows in my bag, says Jacob. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's going to reduce the size of your bag by like 1 trillion. Here's EV. Don Russ Optic. Here's Arctovish. I wonder if I can remember that. Here's Arctovish. Here's Moon and Sun Badge. Here's Hippopotamus. Hey, it's Sneaker Files. I watch you. That's right. Sneaker Files has been hanging out with us. Thanks, Sneaker Files. If you skip to Alex, I will unsubscribe. Oh. NBA Don Russ are elite. So Don Russ Optic, huh? Here's Aldegos. And Espeon VMAX. I hate this music with the saxophones. We're going to skip that. Oh, this is a really long song too, huh? All right, there we go. All right, very good. Sweet. All right, throw that over there. So that was for Jacob Underwood. Jacob, you do pull some cards. You got Arctovish and Espeon. Wow. Hobby boxes are the best. I like hobby boxes. The problem with them is they're hard to implement. Like I can do a reserve list for them, but the reserve list can take a long time to fill up because we don't got a lot of, I don't know if we do, but I don't think we got a lot of the sports guys in here. We're mainly a Pokemon card channel. And so those don't fill up very quickly, and they're also kind of pricey. I'll unsubscribe with all my 31,000 accounts. Alan, no! They're sus. They had that red guy. Oh, my God. Sweet. Joey Albrecht is next. 2 regular TCC card grades. Grade my man-on-man freaking boning DBZ Showdown card, and if I have another Star Wars card. You got it, Joey. Man-on-man boning card, huh? Where'd we just place the Joey Albrecht box? Didn't we just have it? Did I never put it back up? How do I lose a whole box of cards? Where did we put Joey Albrecht's box? You had a whole box to yourself, didn't you, Joey? I see everyone else. Oh my God, I can't find your box. Let's look around over here then. The hell? Where'd I put your box? Let me stand up. Maybe it'll help me. Andres Ramirez, Victory Chris, Gregory Power. You should be like right here. Joey Albrecht. No, wait. Maybe it's some other guy that I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of a different guy? No, I swear to God, you had a box, right? I'm going crazy. I'm going to lose it. Mister, check the shipping area. Oh, you shipped your box. Oh, my God. I'm looking all over the place. All right. Dear God. I was losing my mind. You said you had a card. Oh, he looks kind of nice, but he's got a little extra on the top there. That's a Luke, so he's pretty good. We're going to do the Dragon Ball Z card with the man boning another man. Put that over there. Damn, dude, that Ifrita card, though. Man, I consider the Ifrita card, believe it or not. You got a bunch of sexy cards. Look, you got 2 sexy Leias here. 3 sexy Leias. All right, that Luke's cool. He's got this little extra bit up here. I almost wish I had an extremely sharp knife so that I could remove the extra. That's extra. That's like, so when it got cut, some pulled off of a different card. So you've got your whole card here and a little bit left over from another card when it got cut. So it almost feels like you could actually fix that with an extremely sharp knife and a microscope. Yeah, fingernail or something like that. But the Ifrita's pretty good. That's a sexy waifu. And we're still looking for the Dragon Ball Z card that you mentioned. There it is. Demonic Playtime. Oh my God, dude. It's a funny as hell. Tops in their quality control. Well, that was printed in 1993, so I'm not gonna blame them for anything from 1993. That was a long time ago. I didn't grab 2, did I? Just 1. All right, there we go. Demonic Playtime. I think it could have been renamed Demonic Gay Time. All right, Joey. Holy Jesus. This is a Christian Minecraft channel? That just does not work. What is going on with this? Who okayed that? Somebody said, yep, send that through. Send that right through. Bro. That is just not right, man. What is going on? Well, we gotta have Mike's side make a clip of this. This is crazy looking. This is for Joey Albrecht, and we're gonna grade Demonic Playtime. My God. All right, and then Ifrita, and Ifrita's just looking pretty good. So we're gonna go ahead and grade up Ifrita as well. I don't know about that. That's sus as hell. Holy Jesus. The Diglett too big. Zoom in to waifu to repent. That's Ifrita. I think she turns into some kind of monster beast thing. All right. It's like the female version of Beauty and the Beast, maybe. Where the woman is the beast. And I'm Belle. Next up, we got Michael Ragonin. 7 Eevee Heroes. This is definitely a long line because I've not refreshed. I can see where I need to refresh, but it took a long time to reach this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks, Michael. Let's see what you get. I don't care what beast. The beast would still have boobies. What? Ifrita. Man. Sweet. Dude, I gotta leave that on the table. That's funny as hell. So that's gonna stay there for a little while. Demonic Playtime. My lord. Here's Florges. We got Sylveon. All right, we got lovely Sylveon. Cold. Here's Marshadow. And a cold one. And finally, a cold one. So that's for Michael Ragonin. Even Heroes. How many God packs have you sold? We're sold out of God packs. Michael Ragonin. Your bag's going to be over here. Clap, clap, clap. Cut a pack in half. Oh my God. Looking for Michael Ragonin. So I didn't see you in here. You might be in the next box. My virgin eyes. Mohammed, Miguel, Michael Levia. Okay, you're not in here. You might be in the third box. Yep, there's a third box. Here we are, found you. Mister, is that card safe for work? Yeah, I mean, all Dragon Ball Super cards are safe for work. That's just demonic playtime. It looks like you got this bad guy with really strong arms, and he's hurting the good guy. Mister, what happened to privacy? When we have more God packs? Probably never. Next up, we got VZ Comics. Please grade my etched Jabba card. You got it. VZ Comics. Here we are. Jabba the Smut. You can tell Jabba probably just lays around and, well, he's a perfect representation of laying around and not doing very much. I don't know what I can say that won't, like, where do you reach the line where it's like you can't say that? VZ Comics. Thanks so much, man. It's tabletop nights. What do you think about X-Men cards? Oh, we could potentially open some Marvel X-Men and all that stuff. Actually, someone was mentioning there may be a new set for me to consider opening with some Marvel characters in it. I'm not opposed to it. OSM says one more spot in the box break. All right. OSM. So now we're refreshing. So it says here that order came in at 12:03, and what that means is it really came in at 2:03 for me, and so he waited an hour and 37 minutes for that order. OSM did, to give you guys an impression of the line. That was an hour and 37 minutes. All right, we're refreshed. Next up, we have Brandon Kirkland. He says, may I have another 4 Hollow Lives? You got it. I'm going to go to sleep because I got to wake pretty early. Wakey, wakey, time for school. All right, give me a minute. Last Chance wants to know if he can stop his order. Who needs to stop their order? Anthony? Who needs to stop their order? Look up bench warmer cards. All right, Mr. Brandon. Just tuning in, mister. What's up with the card on your table? That's a little colorful, don't you think? Law, wow. Demonic Playtime pulled by Joey Albrecht out of Dragon Ball Showdown. And that's a card that maybe we should pull a couple of, huh? Someone in the chat name Last Chance. Chance, what did you order? Here it is. Can I stop an order? It's going to take too long for me. I'll be asleep before it opens. Mr. Last Chance, let me know what your name is, and we can get it canceled, okay? Yeah, Last Chance, let me know what your name is. Your PayPal name is what I need, okay? So this is for Brandon Kirkland. Keep in mind, if it's a live custom, I can't stop a live custom. Oh, look, 2 more holographic girl cards. So live customs can't be canceled no matter what. But if it's just like regular boosters, we could probably cancel that. Can they make a demonic playtime for HoloLive? It's the foot card. She's so cute. All right, what else do we have in here? Sheep Girl, Booby Girl, Peace Sign Girl, Diva Girl. There was a live, oof. Yeah, I'm afraid when it comes to live customs, those can't be canceled once you order them. They're non-refundable no matter what, and that's to make sure that nobody can back out of the live customs. Once you order, it's already in. But maybe you won't have to wait much longer. We might be near your order. Last chance, you can always rewatch the stream. I was born in the wrong country, says Alex. The reason we can't allow people to back out of live customs is because they might be trying to avoid a pull, and that's the reason why. All right, Brandon. So to make it fair for everyone, we have to have the same rule for everyone. And you can actually read the rules on live customs, and they'll say that there's a little rule book in the how to order link. Mr. Brandon, we're looking for Brandon Kirkland. What's my real name? My real name's Derek. All right, let me check over here. You can only draw boobies on a stick. Ah, darn it. If anyone here can timestamp me when I get it, that would be so nice. Well, let me read out the line. Philip, Josh, Emiliano, Sven, Gavin, PJ, Eric, Francisco, Daniel, Jordan, Sven, Alan, Chris, Maxim, and then Kevin Biederzicki. So that's the whole line. And so there's not a lot of names left, actually. All right, we're looking for Brandon's bag. If we could just find Brandon's bag, that would help. That's right, my name's Derek. Bruce, Blake, Brian Cole, Brody Flower. We're having trouble finding Brandon's bag. I have a bag, says Brandon. Okay. Hark the Raven. Oh man, this is so frustrating not being able to find anyone's bags. It's Brandon. I think you might have put my card in someone else's bag earlier. Might have to find the timestamp. Really? Could you give me some details on that? That sounds like a big deal. Let's look you up. So, Brandon Kirkland. Give me a minute. Brandon Kirkland. So you ordered 5 Hollow Live, 1 Blue Sky stream. So if we did do that, this should be pretty easy to locate because it would have the Hollow Lives in it, right? The Darth Vader is so cool. Thanks, man. Let's start by grabbing the B-Box here. You think I accidentally put your cards into someone else's bag. Here's a Braden Lalonde. Mr. Am Drunk. Am Drunk? Oh, no. Moderators, can I ask you to help me out with this? So Brandon Kirkland is saying that he may have been placed into another bag. We may be able to locate Brandon Kirkland's order early in the stream. He had 5 Hollow Live and a Blue Sky stream. Mr. Still making mistakes. I sent another reptile breeder Pokemon enthusiast over to the channel. Oh, thanks, man. My tummy's feeling better. I believe this is it. This is it, isn't it? All right, I found it. You have a guy who looks very similar in name to you. All right, Mr. Brandon. Now, Brandon, I didn't actually locate your bag. I'm going to go ahead and put all of these in the same bag for now, okay? Mods should have already been on it. You're all slipping. All right, here we go, Brandon. Brandon Kirkland. And you're saying you already have a bag. Can you give me details about your bag? Is it really large? Is it really small? Place you over here so you're not near that other bag because your names are similar. All right, let me go ahead and unmute that music. Do you have any Typhlosion PSA 10s? I'll get right on it, mister. Mods for president. Seems like there's a power struggle. What are you talking about? All right, so back to Brandon. Brandon, if you already have a bag, I just created you a new bag. So you've got 2 bags now, Brandon. So keep in mind, whenever you order shipping, you got 2 bags. If I run into them, I'm going to combine them automatically, okay? Philip Wiederman, 2 Team Rocket pack breaks. Ooh, I hate to tell you this, Philip. This only has room for 1 more spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Philip, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to split up your order between this one and the next one, or would you like me to have you take on 2 spots in the next pack break? By default, I put 2 packs into the next pack break. All right, Philip Weedman 1. Split the order. All right. Sounds good. I assume you're Philip Weedman. Is that right? I gotta know that that's actually him and not just someone random in the audience saying what they want. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Here goes. How's your tummy doing? Oh, my tummy's fine. I'm doing all right. When will we have more God packs? Probably never. All right. God packs were too time expensive. I'm having a real problem with time these days. I've definitely maxed out the amount of time I have. You want to know what I did today? I woke up and I climbed out of bed and I worked on the stream. And then once a certain amount of shipping was done, I went and I started to card grade. And then around 7 p.m., I stopped card grading and nap. And then I woke up and we went live. So that's what happened. I really didn't do much other than eat dinner. I didn't even cook the dinner this time. It was just a order out dinner. So I worked the entire day from the beginning to the end. Mister doesn't believe in God packs. That's right. I believe more in an atheist pack probably. So we're streaming 5 hours of my day right now. And so after this, I'll need to go straight to bed and start that cycle all over again. Can I get a number? Carl Wolf says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there we go. Good luck to everyone in the pack break. I was behind on the stream, but whoever has that reverse hollow from Shining Legends, yeah, great. I have a couple of 10s. They're extremely low pop. Oh, man, this tore terribly. All right. All that really matters is that the cards inside are safe. So I hate to do this to you, whoever's going to get the empty pack. These cards need to have no issues on their edges or their corners. And the pack's really not that valuable. There we go. So by snipping that, we should have no problems. Very nice. All right. It's Simon Frank. Simon. He's going to pull. Excellent. Dark Jolteon. Very gradable card right here. One of the evolutions. Ooh. Nice, man. All right. That's for Simon Frank. Mr. Simon. All right. And we'll place this in here. Crazy, man. That's a hot pull. Next, we have Chris Richardson. All right, Chris. With Dark Golduck, also a Pokemon. So far, no trainers, which is nice. Let's grab Chris Richardson's bag. Very good. Is it me or does that look like good centering? You know, the back of this one was a little off center, but the front is really on center. Brian Bedchart. Mr. Brian. All right, Brian's going to pick up. Whoop. Ah, sorry, Brian. Wait, who did we just give the empty pack to? Did I just give the empty pack away? What have I done? I gave the empty pack away. So the empty pack actually goes to Brian Bedchart. There we go. Mr. Brian. I was too eager to give the pack away. Brian Locke. Brian Nowak. Here we are, Mr. Brian. Oh, it's Brian. Is it Brett? Is there a Brett in there, actually? It looks like there's an R in there, huh? I'm really bad with your name. I apologize. All right, very fancy. Potion energy. Wait a second. That's not Charizard. All right, place that over there. Who's next? Tyler Ward is going to take the rare home. Let's see what you got for the rare, Tyler. It is Dark Dugtrio. Once she's had the Dugtrio, she can't return to the Diglett at home. Mr. Tyler Ward, let's find your bag. Here we are, Tyler Ward. There we go. Brian Nowak. Well, I mean, Brian wants some whack. Picking up Machop. Machop, my chicken? I don't think it works the same. You got a lot of hollows in there. Your bag is mostly just hollow cards. The larger portion of your bag is just hollows. All right, here's Marty McCann. I have like 500 code cards. Can I send them all to you for grading? It will be worth the time, I think. Charmander! Whoa, very nice, Marty McCann. That's the Chase Common. I mean, if you ordered grading, I guess it doesn't really matter to me what the card is, because I get paid the same for each card. So if you sent 500 code cards, I'd probably meticulously grade them. It'd make no difference to me. That's probably how PSA feels when you send in this, you know, like 20 of the same Pikachus. They're probably like, whatever. All right, here's Brian again. Mr. Brian. Oh, Brian, you're one off from that Charmander. You get Psyduck. Psyduck's actually really good. All right, very nice. Can I grade your Social Security number card? I definitely could, but then you couldn't really show it off. You'd have to keep it private. Now we also have Philip Weedman. Philip has Ekans. Let's go find Philip. Philip Weedman. Let's grab this whole box. How do you do these openings at like 3 a.m.? What time is it for you right now? 4 a.m. You were right about that one, mister. Oh, well. What am I right about? Patrick, Poke. I'll take it. If you're going to call me right about something, I'll just be like, that's right. I'm so smart. That's my third Psyduck. Wow, you're definitely a Psyduck magnet. Here you go, Mr. Phillip. Zoop. All right, there we go. Philip, I believe I still owe you a live custom. Is that right? We also have Andres Ramirez. Andres pulls a lovely Abra First Edition. I really like that Abra. Looks like he's sitting on top of some Italian church. Now we're looking for an Andres Ramirez. Is he new? Let's see. He's a chick magnet. I'm not seeing Andres. Yay! We having fun yet? Here's Andrew Vasquez. Yes, sir, I love your energy and positivity. Not only once have I ever heard you angry at anyone, within reason. What? I'm angry all the time. I'm really concerned about where the tip of that building is. Oh, please. He's hugging it. He's hugging the tip of the building. Sneaker Falls would like to give Alex his empty Team Rocket pack. Yay! That's so sweet. All right. Andres Ramirez. There we go. Mr. Andres. Next up, we've got Neil Y. Kondo. Uh-oh, you got a big white dot on yours, Neil. Sorry, Neil. And you've got Sleep. Ah, that's a really tough pull there, Neil. Let's find your bag, Neil. Since there's an hour and 40-minute wait time, I'll let you guys place a penny order for the trade or the giveaway. I try to avoid doing trades. It's not really a trade. It's just from one bag to the next, but it's the same concept. All right, Neil Y. Kondo. I'm getting real strict on anything that takes time. Here's Linda Tran. Linda, I already know what this is, Linda. You pulled a lovely Grimer. How nice. Miss Linda. All right, let's find your bag, Linda. Oh. Luke. Here we are, Linda Tran. Grimer's so nice in this one. Not like the naughty Grimer from Japan. That naughty Grimer. So I send a penny order. Yeah, if you place a penny order, I'll probably get it done later. Put that in there. Woo! Josh Martin. Oh, wait, hold on. Martin Wiederman. Philip Weedman. There we go. He needs his live custom. Shoop. That is a holographic energy card, Mr. Philip. Where did I place this? I guess I didn't put your... Here it is. I guess I didn't put your bag in the front of the box. Josh Martin has a large order. He wants 5 fusion strikes. Josh Martin. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 evolving skies. All right. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also wants 5 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How nice. Wow, it's a big order. This is my first order, but long time watcher. Mr. Josh Martin, good luck. What's up? Oh, I thought you were saying hi to me. You said hi to Marsh. Sleep. I like collecting the empty packs and boxes of vintage. Yay, PD, you did it. Sleep. I gotta go. I gotta log into work in 4 hours. When your channel gets bigger, will you have to stop single pack orders? Yeah, something like that. That is a question that we're running into right now. I think that the channel is getting bigger, and I don't have a solution to that. Here goes. We've got Starmie. What do you guys think that I could do as the channel gets larger and the wait times blow up to like 2 hours? Oh, man, that's a great pull. Fire Energy Ultra Rare. Bro, I'm silent watching. Is that okay? It's not. You have to talk. I literally work from where I'm sitting right now, says Butt Thompson. You're forgetting about your core. Well, I mean, the core's going to have to wait like 4 to 5 hours to get their packs open at some point, in theory, right? So, and we just can't have that. So I'm not forgetting about my core. We're running into a problem where there's too many people ordering. You know, I always come to your stream, mister. Sweet. Here's Hypno. I'm daily, mister. Sweet. Let me get you into something for wee ones. Get another person to do a live stream on Twitch and one on YouTube. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is a good idea. So if I'm getting too many orders, maybe having 2 people running the stream could alleviate that, because my audience will be split between the daytime and the nighttime. And so there will be probably a shorter wait time. So that's actually kind of smart. I like that. But here's the problem. Who am I going to hire to do that? My wife, she's already got a good job. And I don't even know if she would like doing live streams. It's like I need somebody who can do that for me, who's not my wife. Here's Blissy. Hire Mary. Hire me. Where's your wife? Where are your wife's feet? Someone you really trust. I know, that's the problem. Here's Umbreon. I have a good job already. Me. I think it would have to, this is the problem my wife and I ran into earlier. We were saying that, nice, more Petco. We were saying that we don't want someone in our house unless we're like that comfortable with them that we can just be ourselves. You know, like no more walking around naked, I guess. You know what I mean? That's the problem. That's the main problem. So hiring another person, it seems like such a great solution until you realize you're never going to live a private life again. Your life's a public life from then on. I don't know if I want that. I kind of like privacy. Just rent a small office, right? But then I'm not working from home either. So I've changed my lifestyle to working from home to working from an office. Mister, has anyone bought a $500 pack yet? Yeah, they sold out, George. There are so many homeless people that would love to come live with you. Have Alex come out from underneath the desk and get the orders together. Get an office. You can hire a mistress? I'm about to hire a mistress, to be honest. So here's Josh Martin, and he needs a new bag. Thanks, Josh. All right, here we go. No, you stay at home and the person at the office. That doesn't really make sense to me because you have to have the whole setup twice and then combine ship. I guess not. I don't know. Jaguar Plays is looking for work. Can you build a small office on your land? I potentially could. I actually have a large garage already. We've talked about that. Here's the problem with that, though. We don't want to continue to live in this home. We want to move closer to the hospital, and we want to move closer to all the shopping centers. So we're not ready for that kind of step. Mister, just drop off the items to my house, and I'll work from home. It's called expanding, says Larry. What? I thought it was called shrinking. Emiliano is back. He says 1 box of Wick sauce. Emiliano, welcome back. I missed you. Have you seen your cards coming back from grading, Emiliano? You've had a number of cards finish grading. You might have more, though. There's a lot of pre-orders I haven't done. Tell me you are Insta Mister. My Instagram is the same as my YouTube name. This is the type of decision best made on the toilet. You know, it's weird. I don't do my best thinking on the toilet. I do my best thinking in my sleep, actually. I get a lot of good ideas when I'm sleeping. Cards look cool. Cut down on the number of products that you offer. I know it's nice to offer everything, but it adds a lot of time to the stream. No, that's not really a problem, actually. Yeah, that's not a problem, the number of products. We already do pretty good on that. There's already a limited number. All right. I don't want the channel Insta. Give me your personal Insta. If I could hire somebody to just sort of live here and run a secondary stream, that would work extremely well. But then who would I want living in my house with me? See, that's the real problem. Obviously not a dude. I'm not looking to have a dude wife situation in my house. You know what I mean? That's too weird. I could have an office, but then I would give up working from home. So I would just be another guy at a job at an office. Maybe that's the right step. Maybe that's the way to go. Oh my gosh, to live there? All right, here we go. What do we got? We got Shub Nagura. Just invite the old people in and start a retirement home Pokemon business. I don't think that's going to be it. Mister, what about a gay guy? No, that's weird too. Just have someone stream on your channel for you, but have their own setup. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't trust anyone who would want to live with you. Here's Ancient Echo. Wow. Here's Ancient Echo. Here's Tawil Bubbles. She's so cute. Thank God waifu packs. Do we have to be vaxxed? Really, you do not, actually. Not a lot of vaccinations out here in Lake of the Ozarks is my suspicion. What about a brony? That could be a fun experience for you. Well, yeah, actually, obviously I'm hiring bronies. Mister needs a stepsister. Get Elon Musk to make you a stream robot. Here's Black Saddle Phantom Aquatic Beast. Run it from their house, but can stream from your channel, says Nikki. No, I really think that's a bad idea, actually. You will have to find someone that actually would take the time out of their day to do that first. Get an Amazon robot. Just give me a cattail plug. Oh my God. Mister, I'll be friends with your wife and run a daytime stream. That's, I think, what I'm looking for, ideally. So let's see. Emiliano, we're still going. Why did I stop? I stopped. Here's Chihiro Yuki with a signature card. I think what I'm wondering is, how do you even advertise that you're looking for that? Toko level 1. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Penny sleeves. All right, here we are. Give me your YouTube login, and I'll do a day stream. The only thing we'll have to figure out is how we're going to get Alex back and forth. All right, so penny sleeves. I wish I get Pokemon always like you. Lon says, on Craigslist, of course. I don't know. What kind of weird person am I going to run on Craigslist? Maybe on Facebook or Reddit. What is up with all these waifus? Put an ad in the paper or reach out to the Jobs Corps and tell them you want employees. Here we go. We've got Hotaru Maru High Armed. Wow. Open a small shop. Here's Ours All Mall with what appears to be a big print line. It's time that kitty pulled her weight. Freeloader, hashtag hire kitty. Here's Servant. Oh my God. The frick? You'll have to share your trade secrets, which is another concern. Let's be real, Mister doesn't trust anyone around his Pokies. Right, and that's a serious issue. That actually is a serious issue. I'd like to continue working from home. I really enjoy working from home. And so anyone who actually worked with me, I guess there'd be a few things. I'd have to be so comfortable around you that it doesn't feel like it's a public place. You know, I don't want my house to become a public place. Wow, you got lies? Level 1. What is this? First half of your wealth creation video, good stuff. We'll finish when I'm not as tired. One time, Mister accidentally told me his recipe. It's just hot dogs. Lots and lots of hot dogs. Very cute. Excuse me. That'll be the hot pull of the box. You also have Darkness Eater. Wow, that's a big order, man. You don't want anyone in your home. You got a good thing going. Right, that's what I'm saying. This is a good thing. Working from home, feeling perfectly private. That's a really good thing to have. Talk about life quality. Chime of the Blessed Key. Buy some land, construct a brick and mortar office on the land. Now you have two places separated from each other and you can get wholesale prices. Here's Lies level 2. Wholesale prices would be nice. And finally, Slime Mage Azure Evil. She's made out of slime? All right, very good. Very cool. And we'll toss that away. Mr. Emiliano, we got grading and express grading now. So you can actually get cards graded right away. Wholesale would really benefit. Have someone in your home. If your wife quit her job, you both went all in, would it be financially feasible? We would lose money. She makes too much money. She is a software engineer, a senior software engineer. She's been doing it for like, how long has she been doing it? Like 4 or 5 years now. She's paid pretty well. And so we've calculated it. It would be hard for her to replace her income just doing cards with me. Because the jobs that I need help with are generally quite easy, like shipping. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess if I already had a kid old enough, I could hire my own kid to do it, but I don't have a kid. All right, there we go, Mr. Emiliano. Let's find your bag. I think you need a new bag, don't you? Because you shipped out some time ago. Mister, you're stuck between a dove trio and a hard place. Good for her. My cousin actually majoring in social engineering. That's so cool. I need a bag. You sure do. If she opens packs with her feet, she'll easily make more money. I've actually mentioned that to her. I told her, if you're a pretty girl, you make more money. But you know, she's not a super big fan of running social medias or live streams. Think about it. She really is a skilled software engineer. They tend to have a certain personality type, and she would not feel comfortable doing what I'm doing every day. It'd be difficult for her anyways. This is easy for me because it's in my nature to do it. All right, Mr. Emiliano, welcome back. How's the minimum order thing helping? Apparently not very much. The wait time's still really long. We have Sven Jansen now. He says 1 live booster. You got it, Sven. How many left to the large? I don't know if it's true, but I heard little people cost less to hire. Oh my God, that's a hot pull for Mr. Sven Jansen. All right, Sven going straight into the large main list. It's simple. My wife and I will just have a polyamorous 3-person relationship, and then we have an extra worker, voila. And we can start our 20-kid family. My sister wouldn't like what you just said. But Thompson, where do I find this? What? I don't, oh my God. Next up, we got Gavin Buzzard, who says 1. Now, wait a second. Hold on. Right, yeah, we did open up Philip Weedman's live custom. For a second, my brain was like, did we open that? Gavin Buzzard is next. He needs a live custom. Gavin Stonk Journer, 20-kid family. Well, that's only 10 kids per woman. I mean, that's not too much. All right, there we go, Mr. Gavin. A lovely useless hollow. Next up, we have PJ Ramirez. Paying for shipping. I have 1 slab. Can you send it to this address? Not my PayPal address. Sounds good, PJ. Is Gavin last chance? I'm just joking. Also, I've been trying to get a membership, but it just keeps taking me back to your channel. Weird. All right, here's PJ Ramirez. Or 4 kids, poor woman. I agree. Stop doing Sunday streams and use it to catch up. Mr. takes no days off. All right, let's see. No more Sundays. We're going live every Sunday. All right, give me a minute, Mr. PJ. All right, we got your address, and now let me grab your email. And print. He says, thank you. Can I do 30 instead of 40, mister? You know, the problem is if I agree to that, then why wouldn't I have to do that for the next person and the next person and the next person? So we picked 40, and we're going to have to stick to 40 tonight, okay? But you know what? We might get rid of it. If the stream slows down, we'll get rid of it, okay? It's as simple as that. So just wait for the stream to slow down. It'll probably slow down soon enough. Now, next up, we got Eric Artiega. I'd like you to grade one of my cards. I should have a Topps Hollow Oddish I'd like graded because I love Oddish. All right. He likes smoking that fresh Oddish. Look at that Emily Paris card. Ooh. Who's this, by the way? Larry Ellis? Cool, man. Oh, there we are. Eric Artiega. Maybe you should take off days from the stream so you can take your time to catch up. No, the most valuable usage of my time is streaming. Nothing I do is more valuable than streaming. So I've already figured that part out. I'll also take 5 fusions. All right, 5 fusions. The real solution is to get somebody else to do the other work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the smartest move. Mr. takes no days off. That's right, actually. And I try as best as I can to stick to that. The last time I took a day off was when I had the back injury. That was when I was streaming both the Gameconomist and the Cardconomist at the same time. I think it was so much sitting that I injured my back. How many etched cards are in Star Wars 1? There's a total of 6 etched cards. And the Darth Vader is arguably the best one because he looks so damn cool. Here's Pikachu. Pika! There we go. I think the solution would be when wifey's at work, you do a couple hours during the day and then your nice streams. Well, I mean, I already do that. So I already work when she's at work. And I've been sneaking by with 6 hours of sleep a day. Eric Artiega. Here you go. All right, you're in there, and now we just need to find your bag. You love Pikachu. Dang, don't burn yourself out. Well, I've been doing this for almost 2 straight years, and I don't feel burnt out. I feel like expanding. Just remember when we open celebrations non-stop. I do remember that. Are you selling Team Rocket packs for $43? No, I'm not doing that. You can get 1 spot in the pack break for $43. I wish I could sell them for $43. That would be amazing. That would be some cheap Team Rocket, man. All right, there we go. Francisco Verdugo. He says, Mr. Let's go for 1 pack break. All right. Just saw your latest post in the Insta. Grading slab is love. So it says you don't ship bulk cards, so we only get the rares. That's correct. That's exactly right. All right, there we go. 2 live customs. Good luck, Francisco. All right, 1 and 2. Those are some cold ones. I'm sorry, man. 1 large custom. Oh, very close on the large custom. I made 100 accounts and subbed. What? And 4 VMAX Climax. You got it. 4 VMAX for Francisco Verdugo. This song is torture. I love this part, actually. There we go. Think I grabbed too many. Please help, please help, please help. All right. Sneep. This song is so bad. I'm turning it up, man. And I'm going to whistle to it at the same time to really annoy you. Have a nice night, Lon. All right, there's Blaziken. Sandy Scorch. It's so anxiety-inducing. That's exactly how it sounds. That's why I like it. It's very upbeat, but in a sort of like energetic way, not in a happy way. Calyrex! Oh, my lord. Wow. Not even 1 character art in there. Holy moly's, man. That's a tough round. We'll turn it up louder. That's for Francisco Verdugo. Sorry about the tough round, man. Song reminds me of the American Civil War. Ah, and then this part starts, and it's like You feel like a breath of relief almost. Mr. Daniel says, if this doesn't make it into the pack break, instead give me 2 live customs and a blue sky stream. You got it. All right, so here's your blue sky stream and 2 live customs. 1, 2. There we go. 2 live custom boosters. Let's see what's in your blue sky stream. Buy the box break. Full Corona. There we go. Master Daniel. All right, Daniel. Daniel with the D. Every day I make coffee and watch you, but I always run out of coffee. I never learn this. There's something wrong with me. You must really like coffee. Man, coffee sounds good, actually. You know, I've been drinking energy drinks all these years. I'd have some coffee instead sometime. David Drew. Daniel Hing, huh? Let's go find your bag. Here it is. That's a tough round, Mr. Daniel. But it wasn't too large of an order. Jordan Cruz, can you ship my bag of cards? Thank you. All right, so Jordan Cruz. We were having trouble. Here it is. So Jordan Cruz. Why does it say 8? 8 question mark. Let's ship it out. Looks like we need to get your address for the first time. Give me a minute. Mr. Jordan. I got your address that begins with 17. Spooky Kid hates it. Print. All right, thank you so much. Sven Jansen says 1 live, 1 large. You got it, Sven. That's the end of the large sub list. Good luck, everybody. Let me have a sip. Mistle, my family got me sick. I think you mentioned that earlier. Your family gave you COVID? My God. How you handling it, Emily? You feeling all right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's actually more work, Miguel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's shuffle number 2. They got those early response pills now, don't they? Early treatment. I wonder if those are very effective. I guess if I think I have COVID, I should rush out and get them. And pass it on to me. I'm miserable, says Emily. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. All right, there we go. Can I get, oh, yeah, I said that right. Can I get a number from the audience? We got 11 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Morik says 1. So 1. Boop. All right. I like 1. It's very easy. Here's Jonathan Ceruzzi, and he is just going straight on, isn't he? Cesar Rodriguez, Daniel Del Barrio, Devin Kawamura, Jonathan Ceruzzi. Wow, the double snipe, guys. Jonathan Ceruzzi, double snipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. Bro, Jonathan Ceruzzi living other guys' dreams. Wow, double snipe there. Crazy, man. That was very good luck. That's right. It's possible to do that only if you have 2 spots in the sublist. If you think about it, you have to have at least 2 spots for that to occur. And it actually occurred for you. Really wild. That was an Omega Snipe. What is a snop? He just picked up $200 worth of the large, didn't he? Crazy. All right. Watch him pull cold in the large. It could happen. You're right. Yeah, he could have 2 cold spots. Could have 2 hot spots too, by the way. Could happen twice in a row. So he could get another 2 hot pulls out of the main, and he would be walking away with an enormous amount of value for very little input. Alan Doan says bag sort, please. So Alan Doan wants a bag sort. Alan, let's try and get all your hits into this one bag over here. So we already know it's in here because we opened that earlier for you. Here's bag number 2. I think you said remove your hollows, didn't you? All right, so Suicune, Metacam are actually both decent. You wouldn't think Suicune is, but people love Suicune. And there's not a lot of Suicunes in Sword and Shield. Take my hollows. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. All right. Anything in here, by the way? All right. Nothing crazy in here. Now, you got this Marnie. That's an easy grade. I'll do the whole V Union card. There's a Vaporeon. Cast form. Is anyone going to grade this cast form? I feel like not. Same with the peers. I feel like the demand's not going to be there for those cards. Like maybe you want to grade it. I don't know. Did you miss a live custom? Says Garrett Whitney. Did I? Sven Jansen, 1 live custom, 1 large. Did we? No, we opened up Sven's live, didn't we? Did we not open Sven's live? Oh, Mr. Sven, it's a lucky day for you, Mr. Sven, because the next live custom is actually these 2 packs of Topps cards. All right, I was wondering who that was going to be. My bad. My B. Sven, I got so distracted by the large. Wow. So Sven, you know, these packs are often sticky, and Emily pulled a Charizard out already. So if you want, you can leave these sealed and resell them one day, or you can send them off to PSA to grade as sealed booster packs, because your odds of pulling Charizard again are probably pretty low. So that would be the move that I would make if I were you. But you can open them up if you prefer. I'd be happy to open them. Ooh, Lana. Some junky hollows. So there's a bunch of junky hollows. Well, not all of them junky. The Snorlax is actually decent. You got Wally. Oh, wait a second. That's an old hollow. Natu, Revive, Tranquil Givel, Garchomp. Oh, I hate this song so much. Run! All right, we got away from it. Slowpoke's actually pretty nice. That's off center. It's kind of cute. Psyduck. Here's Mega Scissor. You got an awful lot, okay? I mean, that could be graded. All right, cool. Alan Doan has a really large number of cards, so it made sense for him to order this. You could actually ship off all the cards probably not worth grading too, by the way. So here's that Vaporeon. Ariados. I don't know if you're going to grade the Ariados. Again, the Vaporeon's probably only an option just because it's Vaporeon. Sven says keep sealed. That's a smart move, Sven. Yeah, that's the same move I would make. All right, Alan Doan. You got this bag. And Unpheasant, looking pretty clean. Obama Snow. I know some of these character arts are not going to be popular with you guys. print line. This will be popular. It's got a print line. Here is a character secret rare. You know, you've already got 2 of these in that pile. Here's that Dust Noir looks pretty cool. Here's a Charizard Holo, Flareon. So a lot coming out from the VMAX Climax set. And, you know, if you had something particular from that set that you liked, you could always say, hey, you know, I actually like Slugma or something like that. But I'm just trying to stick to the cards that I think have a better shot in general. So like this Flareon's pretty cool. This Charizard's pretty cool. So is the Snorlax behind it. These are just holos, and there appears to be 1 per box. So we're expecting these to be graded a bazillion times. They're not going to be like super rare. But this is kind of rare. The character secret rare. The Eternatus, yeah, he's a pull. All right, you got another bag here. I feel like I'm ready to start putting these back in your box. He's off center. He's not going to be a 10. That's off center. That's off center. That's really off center. I don't know if you're into these girl cards, if you want them. That's off center, actually. Dracozolt. That's off center. This is close. That's pretty cute, actually. Look at that Fennekin. A full art waifu, huh? That's just too off center. A lot of these off center, I'm afraid. That is the game, isn't it? I don't know about this Rayquaza or Trevenant, Piplup. That'll be a 9. That's pretty cute. Chandelure. Then on the bottom, boy cards, and it's rainbow rare. All right, so I feel like we've eliminated a lot of cards from the possibility of being graded, and we have a pretty thick pile of okay cards going on there. It's your last bag. Cool, you got some of these character cards already sorted out. That's nice. You got another Charizard if you want him, and here is the Mustard card. Nice. I like that. I like that I had placed those into their own separate sleeves there. That made it much easier to handle them. All right, Mr. Allen had an enormous box of cards, everyone. We're done running through the majority of the cards. Mr. Allen, any of these are gradable. The ones I would focus on would probably be this Marnie card. Wally's a boy, right? This Lana, if it can grade 10. There's the rest of the Marnie card. You could grade the rest of it. Those 2 cards probably. Lots of Gaifus in there. This Calyrex, unfortunately, this guy is too off center. I hate to tell you. I saw it right away. See it? So the left and the right, too off center. So he's got to be a 9. You can still grade him, but he'll be 9. Metacam. So the Calyrex, let me just double check the Calyrex. Man, he's off center too, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. The Calyrex is also 9. So the Calyrex and the gold and Snorlax are both grade 9. Shows you how hard, actually, it is to get a nice card. This is why they go for so much money. Some other cards maybe you'd consider. That's pretty cute. Man, if this card can grade... he's got a messed up corner. I like this Rayquaza because of how old it is. No, he's got a bad corner. Sorry, man. Maybe Shauna. I'm not a big Shauna fan myself. I often have trouble with the waifu cards. I don't understand them. Not a big fan. Not a simp. Alternative art, Sandaconda, maybe. Probably one of these Charizards, to tell you the truth. All right, I did you a favor, and I really went through these. You know what I mean? I took my time, and I went through them, which I won't do for every bag every time, but you order so much. So those are really the cards I'd probably look into right there, even amongst your hit bag. These cards right here, and pretty easily, Marnie takes the list. You know, I didn't even check the Marnie for print lines either. Yep, that was pretty good actually. As long as she doesn't have a major off-centering on the back. Yep, you're good. So the Marnie card's pretty good. The Lana card is looking thin left to right. I'm taking too long on this, aren't I? So Lana might actually turn into a 9. It's very close. That actually has to be measured, the Lana card. But this won't have to be measured. This one's close enough that I don't think it'd be measured. Now you get an idea of how tough it is. The Marnie card, though, that seems to be a hit. So the Marnie 10. Maybe you could get it up on the market even if you're not wanting to keep it yourself. There we go. We just spent like 20 minutes doing that. Probably a bad idea. Let's go ahead and toss these away. Let's go ahead and get this to Mr. Sven. Mr. Sven. Where's your bag, Sven? Savannarith, Sheila, Sean Lean, Steven. Oh, Sven. Sven, you got a bag, right? Of course Sven's got a bag. Here it is. Wow, that's right. We took way too long on that. I was having a little bit of fun, though, but now you got an idea, Mr. Allen. And we're going to move on to Chris Cuvoncott, who says, I'd love to have my CGC Erica and TCC Sylveon slabs shipped, please. Thank you for all you do. I'm going to catch some Z's. Chris is ordering shipping. Okay, print. And you say, what? You got 2 slabs? And TCC Sylveon slabs. All right, cool. Next up, we got Maxim Fobianchuk. Fobianchuk? Hey, mister, I need a new bag. Can I get 5 of the Steam Siege? Ah, a man of culture. 5 Steamy Sieges. Truly, only a man of culture would open up Steam Siege. The F is a quid, says Ruben. That's British money. That'll be 5 quid. Sleep. I'm British. It's Tuesday. All right. Steam Siege means sexy waifu Gardevoir. That's what it means. Here we go. Oh, nice, man. Right off the bat, you pick up one of the Steelixes. Here's Hoopa. All right, Hoopa. And Claw Fossil Anorith. You also pull Hydreigon. And finally, Clink and Gardevoir. How nice. Not a bad round at all. That's for Maxim. Mr. Maxim. 28 more packs, and I'll get the Steam Siege roll. Is that Darth Vader for sale? It is if Tyler Garrison sells it to you. Mr. Maxim. Where am I going to find Maxim's bag? Mario, Maximilian, Mason, Marcos, Maximus, Mark, Matthew, Maximilian again, Maxwell, Matt, Matthew Ciancio, Marco, Mr. Maxim. I'm just not seeing you back here. Okay, so let's try over in the MA boxes. We actually have 2 more MA boxes. Tyler already said no. It's a nice, I mean, if you offered him enough, he'd probably say yes. That's the thing. When somebody doesn't want to give you their card, it's because they value the card more than the money. But at some point, they go, all right, that's so much money, I can't say no to that. Marcos, Matthew Hayes, Marco. Wait, he said I need a new bag. I'm going crazy over here. Maxim said new bag, and I'm over here searching for his bag like a doofus. Somebody slapped me across the face. All right, Maxim. Bobby. and Chuck. Oops. I accept offer of $69. Kevin Bierzicki, he says 1LC. 1LC, what's an LC? 1LC, one pack break. All right, we can get you in the pack break. I know that one. LC, what is he referring to? Kevin, live custom, I think. You know, you really need to just say the name live custom because it needs to be clear so that we don't have any mistakes. Zicky. I think we had this happen with the basketball card one time. There we go. And let's get you an LC. Large custom. All right, he pulls one Cherub. All right, very nice. He also wants 2 of the poker cards. 1 and 2. Definitely needs to be more clear than LC because we can't have abbreviations in case that abbreviation could stand for multiple things. Oh, nice, man. War Turtle and Seeking. Look at that. They're both 4 of hearts. That's really unlikely to occur. 1 maximum gold. 2 maximum gold sold tonight. That's very interesting. You guys want me to be able to grade these Yu-Gi-Ohs? I want some Yu-Gi-Ohs. Boral Sword, number S39. All right. Very good. I lottery ticket both 4 of you. What? So that's for Kevin, and I don't know if Kevin has a bag either. So Kevin, let's go find your bag. Kenny, Kyler Fitzwater. Why don't you outsource the shipping and do everything else yourself? Yeah, that would be a great idea, outsourcing the shipping. Actually, if I outsourced the shipping, I would have more time to do the grading. So if I outsourced any part of the job, any part of the work, I will have more time in general for all the work. Shipping is monkey work. Catherine. Well, it's also really important to do the shipping right, you know what I mean? But you're right. That is definitely something I can teach somebody to do. Curtis. Kenny. Alex always alone this time of night. Poor Alex. Oh, Alex. I guess I will create a new bag for Kevin. I remember learning shipping at Kmart. Kmart.com. Kevin. Oh, we have another K-box. Oops. Okay, so wait a second. Let me check that too. Kevin has a bag. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kane, Phillips, Kevin, Kenneth, Kurt, Kevin, Caceres. All right. Well, we're looking for the bag then. It's not in here. You're saying you got a bag, huh? Mod me, mister. I'll be here with Alex. Kyle Fitzwater, Congley's Young, Kurt Eyrig, Carl, Kyle, Kara, Kevin, Camilo, Kiefer, Kevin Viguera, Kevin Pham, Kevin Bierzicki. Can you tell me more about how your bag is? Is it a large bag? This is really bad. We spend far too much time searching for bags. It's not your fault either. It's just that there's not enough room. Soon TCC ball. A smaller bag. All right, so if it's a smaller bag, it wouldn't make sense that it would be over here. Unless I was really desperate. Eric Mason. Oh, I found you. You are over here. Must have placed you over here a while ago, in fact. Time for a new table. I don't think I can get a larger table than this one. All right. $30 now, mister? No, it's still a $40 minimum order, and I'm getting ready to call no more orders. In fact, the night's basically over. We're at 240 minutes, which means we're closing up on 5 hours. Let me go ahead and refresh. Another table means more room to cube crawl. Cameron Beaterzicki. After him, we have Neil Y. Kondo, who needs 6 evolving skies. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a fresh box out here. Mr. Neil. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Neil Y. Kondo. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. I'd be perfect to work at Blizzard. I like Milkies also. What time is it? It's 4:46. I'm going to go ahead and call no more orders, guys. Here's Florges. Mr. Keep Going, just like the Duracell chicken. You know, I could keep going, but the prices have to go up if I keep going, you know, because I'm really trading off too much of my free time at this point, and the table is too full. So we're dealing with the too full table and me not having enough time left. Might be, I don't know, yeah. It's getting rough, guys. It's getting rough over here. So Neil Y. Kondo, let me grab your bag. Here it is. You're probably right. It probably is a temporary thing. It's probably Christmas money coming in. Yesterday was really tough. Today, the wait time got up to almost 2 hours. So that's pretty bad as well. You don't want wait times that long. Neil Y. Kondo, let's get you a label. Exploit Grandma's gifts. Sorry, Grandma. So Michael Cusick is next with 5 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's because you spent 20 minutes sorting my bag. Yeah, that was a pretty bad move. But luckily, we were close to the end of the stream anyways. Steve. Killer Boy says, hello, remember me? What's up, Killer Boy? I so remember you. All right, good luck, Michael Cusick. Michael. Here's Sylveon. 5:47 a.m. I need to go to work. So it was fun watching for the first time. Oh, for the time that I was on. You all have a great day. Thank you so much, John Harrod. I really appreciate you hanging out with us, man. New to the channel. What's up, Dale? Oh, man. It's hard to whistle that one. Charge $1 to find the bags. Otherwise, the cards go into the void. No, that's silly. But, you know, actually, when the table is this full, maybe another method to make the stream more survivable for me, maybe the idea should be that I should actually significantly slow the stream down until more bags actually ship out. Here's Snorlax. And what do we have here? Moltres. I feel like actually, if we could clear up the additional bags off the table, the ones that are overflowing, what would happen is, in general, I could just locate bags much faster. So, because the table is overflowing, it's making it harder to locate bags. That's from Michael Cusick. Mr. Michael, let's find your bag, Michael. Sell the unclaimed Poke cards to cover your cost. It's not really a cost issue. It's like, I can't have people waiting 2 to 3 hours to have their cards open. I just don't want to do that. Make people ship at a certain size. There we go. I'm guilty, says Larry. All right, there we go. Michael Cusick. Andrew Jason Badana. I would like 10 Evolving Skies. You got it, Andrew Jason Badana. Anything for Andrew Jason Badana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining too much. I really appreciate you guys hanging out here with me. You know, I hosted these streams Christmas Eve, Christmas, the day after Christmas. So I'm really here for you guys to show you guys a good time. And I'm just happy we could be here and open up some cards. I really appreciate the fact that I even have you guys as an audience. It's really a special thing. And I love to sort of like brainstorm while I'm live, but it's not really a complaining thing. I said it before at the beginning of the stream. It's like a suffering from success kind of scenario. It's actually very cool. I suspect it's a combination of a few things. Yes, it's probably some Christmas money. I also suspect some of it is the fact that now that I can grade cards directly from the table, people are more interested in opening cards in order to pull something really hot and get it graded. So I think that is a part of this as well. And I have less free time left over each day because I'm grading a number of cards, and I'm spending about 3 to 4 hours a day grading, which already I didn't really have 3 to 4 hours. That was like my hang out with my wife time. You know what she's been doing? She comes and sits down with me while I'm grading, and she watches TV or plays games, but I don't talk to her. We don't do anything together. So it is a suffering from success kind of issue, and we got to sort it out somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Cap Mister here for the money. That's right. I'm only here for your money. A lot of people, OnlyFans checks are cleared, mister. What? Make people have to ship after a certain period of time. Here's Garbador Blarg. You know, maybe I should date the bags and then have sort of like a long-term storage system for people who disappear for a while. And so we'll remove any bag from the table that's been sitting around for too long. Andrew Jason Badana. Let's find your bag, Andrew. I have a large bag, he says. Oh, a large bag, you say. Take the bags out on dates. Seems weird. People are making it a contest on who has the biggest bag. I don't really think that's a bad thing necessarily. I just got to have some sort of system that can handle that, you know? Have a limited amount of stock and make it first come, first serve. All right, there we are. I mean, it already works that way. It is first come, first serve already. I can't believe I'm almost out of EV Heroes. It's like blowing my mind because I actually ordered so much EV Heroes, and we are officially down to 1.5 boxes. I think there were only like 1 or 2 EV Hero orders tonight, but it's just wild how much you guys actually ordered. So Ruben's done. I'm sorry, Andrew's done. Ruben says, pick a card out of my bag for TCC grading. You got it, Ruben. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because it's not like a genuine complaint where it's like, oh, I hate this. It's kind of like ooh, I'd like to make this a better experience. Here's Smeargle. Here's the sexy waifu. This one doesn't look like it has a print line. Okay, there's Pikachu. You got lots of these poker cards. I want to be able to grade the poker cards. There's Eternatus. Brock. Mareep. And Sexy Leia back there. You know, I think this is a good choice right here, this professor. All right. Shipping mandatory at the end of the month. When was your lucky day opening packs? The thing is with shipping, guys, you know, when you can store your bags over here for a long period, that's a good thing because the more packs that you get into the same shipment, the more money you save on shipping. So that is not actually a bad thing. The problem is there's so many people doing it. I can't actually afford this many people doing it. There's not enough space on the table. So we want to be able to offer that. Maybe I just need to be able to clear the shelf behind me and then turn that shelf into like a longer term storage kind of deal. So that might be the solution. There you go, Mr. Ruben. For sure. Damn time to search her. Rule 34. Oh my God, Alex. So this is for Ruben. Thanks, Ruben. Do it like slab away, ship within 6 months. There we go. Look at that. All right. You said you will have a wife's feet as the thumbnail. What happened? You know, she was already asleep when it was time to take the picture. Maybe I could take a picture a little bit later. One McDonald's, one Vivid. All right. One McDonald's, one Vivid. Where did the McDonald's go? The McDonald's, I took them all out of their wrappers to save me time and to get that box out of here. But I don't know where I placed them after I was done. Oh, there they are. All right, one McDonald's and one Vivid. You got it, Ruben. Let's see what you pull. I can confirm that is a hoochie mama. She can handcuff me. Oh, my God. What a fun live stream, man. Poplio, I would start using some different color bags. That way, over time, I don't get real cards here in India, so I participate in the giveaway. Yeah, I know it's first come, first served, but make it a limited amount that people can order. Where do you get those oversized top loaders from? Those are called semi-rigid. Some people, one company is called Card Saver. They're one company that makes them. I actually sell them if you didn't know that. So you can buy them from me. They're right in the description in the menu. Wow, man, that's a nice pack, huh? Real clean looking Leon. How about that, Ruben? Good way to end the stream, right? All right, let's grab your bag. All right. I'll go ahead and refresh in case there were any stragglers. Another successful night. And I actually like that this stream wasn't as overwhelming as the previous stream. All right, and that's all the orders. Blank my comment all the time. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.